don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Hi, friends. Good morning, good night, good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. Happy... fuck, it's Wednesday. It's been too many days since I've streamed. A lot has happened. A lot of life things going on. And then I was supposed to stream yesterday. And a migraine ran me over like an absolute truck. But we're here now. Hump day. What up, Wolves? Dude, Wolves, have you played a bunch of the new season of Hearthstone? I think I want to end stream later with Hearthstone. So if you want to do duos of Hearthstone, we can. I was on yesterday night after I started feeling better. I was playing some games with Hannah. Thought it was Thursday today because of what? Also, hi Lane, I hope you're doing well. But no, I haven't gotten to see Spider-Man yet. Game capture? Oh, I have to launch. Hold on. I forgot. OBS has to be launching admin to capture Mistfall. You thought it was Thursday because you live in the future, so for you it is Thursday, but for me it's Wednesday. I know, I seen you, I was jealous. Yeah, when I was feeling bad, Hannah hit me up and was telling me about the new season and stuff, so we jumped on and did some duos. I have chronic migraine, dude. It like laid me out yesterday. And like it would start to get like a little bit better and then it would come back really bad. It was like the kind, like the level of migraine too. You know when you like it makes you like nauseous? It was not a good feeling. It was not. Gosh, I'm so popular. Everyone wants to talk to me. They changed her physics. What do you mean? I mean, at least you get more than one when you queue it. I'm still just not a fan of the fact that queuing things takes 80 bazillion years. Is it just the gems that you get more than one of?
Thank you, Missa.
You're very kind.
Some people think merchants never act without profit. I used to believe everything had a price, even goodwill. That was before.
Do you have a chance to come out purple?
To
Interesting.
the north with nothing.
There's another game that came out, I think literally
Without the
today,
kindness and
that
trust
I'm
of the
debating
Northern
trying. I
Earth,
don't know if any of you guys have
couldn't
tried it.
built my business. I'd just be a drifter scraping by. And whether I'd even
Fields
be
of
alive
Mystaria?
today is
It's like a
anyone's
Stardew-like
guess.
game.
Gazaro repays his debts.
Are you a Lannister? Oh, so you want to start the questline for a cosmetic helmet? What questline is that? That one is great. Yeah, have you played it? Warehouse full? How is that possible? I'm poor. Boots with the fur. What does gems do? Strife increase melee weapon damage upon reaching a certain level. Increase melee damage for each nearby enemy. Not great pants, but they're better. Tommy, dude, if Jurassic Park were real, would you go if offered a free ticket and accommodations, even knowing that there's a 40% chance of dying from a Yes. Absolutely. 100%. Would not even be a thought process. I would so blindly agree to go to that so quickly. Because what's the worst that's gonna happen? I get eaten by a dinosaur? I will be remembered forever. That would be like, that would be the most, like, people would be like, what happened to Lexi? How'd she die? Dinosaur? Ah, yeah, no, that checks out. You know what I mean? I would totally go. Either I get to see dinos and can talk about it after, or eaten by a dino, and so that's what I'm saying. See, Lane gets it. It's still like, I get eaten? Alright. Darn. You know? Shit. Oh no. I hate when this happens. Thanks for removing you? Absolutely. Tommy, thank you so much for the resub, dude. I appreciate and love you. And to Dragon, thank you so much for the resub as well, dude. I appreciate and love you, and I hope you're doing well. Dude. And yeah, I get to see some fucking dinosaurs. That part would also be heckin' sick, dude. What was I doing? Mailbox. Lame. Get on top of the statue holding the shield and look at the big statue and bow. If I was a large statue holding a shield, where would I be? Next to Sigrid. Why do I have a notification here? Statue with... I'll be honest, I thought the bird's name. Which one? Who's that? Sigrid. Girl! Statue with shield. Okay, wait. On top of the statue holding a shield, look at the big statue. Okay, okay. What do you mean, get on top of it? Excuse me? Just get up there. How? I am not a climber. What do you want from me? Blind lady on its head? What is on? There's nothing on its head. What do you mean? How do you get up there? What are you on about? What do you mean? Are you trolling me right now? Is this like a joke? Is this because I played Hearthstone with Hannah yesterday? Are you just like, hey guys, wanna watch me make Lexi do something stupid? Not a joke. It better not be, because if I find out you're lying to me, Potter's gonna beat you up. Right, Potter?
Bowing was how believers once sought divine protection. I wonder if it still works.
You're safe this time, wolves.
Hey! Big Guild Hunter! Come here! Why are you bowing to that big statue? Twig is curious. Twig wants to know why.
Twig isn't even here. Explain your reasoning.
So that statue is
Oh.
Velvar. Do you feel anything now? Do you feel lighter? Warmer?
No.
Shiny Guild Hunter, can you tell us the story of Velvar? Oh right, you just got here, so you wouldn't know. I wish we hadn't fought with Sokya. He would know. If I go ask him myself, that blind bird won't say a word. Kind-hearted Guild Hunter, please ask Sokya for us. In return, you can have some of Twig's goodies.
Mr. Chicken.
I thought these woodlings weren't too bright. Apparently not, since they managed to convince you to lend them a hand. They keep their clan's secrets under lock and key. Then they have the audacity to pry into other people's stories. If I don't tell these blockheads, they'll eventually come bugging me anyway. And then, well, goodbye peace and quiet. Then again, you aren't much smarter than these woodlings. You barely even talk. You probably need visual aids if you're gonna get your story through. Tell you what, since you're always running around
The blind
Harrowgrove
bird.
anyway, why not look for something more meaningful while you're at it?
You don't have to be so rude. You don't have to be so rude about it. Tavern level 2? I think I'm too poor for this. Yeah, we're poor. Alright, first things first. I'm the realist. Second thing, can I turn off global chat? Because I'm so tired of seeing people speak. Why are these settings you can turn on and off? Yes, disable chat. Thank you. Does it actually even, like, apply? Enable privacy mode, disables chat, and hides the names of other players. Okay. We've been disabled. No, not you. Cherry Babam! Cherry, thank you so much for the 43 months. I appreciate and love you, dude. Thank you. I need healing. We're gonna buy Doge, and I'm gonna buy Firebomb. Then I'm gonna sell you this really good gear. Alright, so like now what happened is the task. To obtain the storytelling props, you must collect any legendary loot and successfully extract with it. I literally just have to extract with something legendary? Time to die. Okay, I wanna... No, I want a solo. I almost accidentally queued Rizolo Trios. The chicken. You're an expensive chicken. Way back. Oh, you came out of your basket. Bye. Luna. Alright, I'm trying to see what she was barking at. Where am I? And I'm so sorry. Randos are scary. People are scary. I'm stuck. No, you go home. Fuck. Oh my god, I need to remember buttons. need to remember how to push buttons. Hello, fellow Mistfall Hunter enjoyer. Slaver, I tried so hard today. I tried so hard to convince Misty to try Mistfall Hunters. I even told her there was hot women. It didn't work. I don't really know what to do when that doesn't work. That normally is enough to sell anyone on a game. Houston, thank you so much for the 93 months. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're doing well. And I tried once. I gave multiple pitches. It was like it's Hunt Showdown, except for without the... It's less pew pew, more fou-soir. And I don't think she understood the Skyrim reference. So I think that that didn't help my case. And then when she didn't get it, I didn't want to explain it because having to explain your joke that didn't hit never goes well. Dare you not realize it's fun? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was... I hit him with the Skyrim connection, and it just... It was a swing and a miss. Maybe Misty's just not a Skyrim enjoyer. Maybe that's why she didn't get it. You know?
Oh, this place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Don't worry, guys. It's like riding a bike. I'm remembering how to push buttons. The Dragon and Wolves, you guys should come play, because all I'm finding is loot that I can't use. He's found a blue Sorcerer helmet. I always surprise people when I say I've only watched, never played. I mean, that's fair though. I think a game that's like that for me that always surprises people. So I played through The Last of Us 1, but I've never played through The Last of Us 2. And I'm fully okay with that because The Last of Us for me is a game that I really enjoy watching.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here. See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
my god. Okay, and I have the legendary loot for that quest too, so I might be able to get the cosmetic. We will see. If I only find gear you can use, can I mail it to you? I don't know if there's a way to like give your friends stuff. They should add like trade. Well, I was gonna say they should add like trading and stuff in the lobby with your friends, but then you're just gonna have people spamming in the global chat, like selling gold and whatnot for real money. If they don't already have that. Burb.
Back pretty quick, King of Scavengers. I was just about to take a nap. I'm not repeating myself.
I played The Last of Us
listen
1
up.
on PS3 and never got another console, and Sony doesn't have good sales on Steam. Yeah, no, same boat as well. Like, I played The Last of Us on... It was either PS3 or PS4. I don't even remember which one I have. I have an Xbox and I have a PlayStation. I know it's not the current gen. I know it's a previous gen. I don't even remember which ones they are. And I have zero want or motivation to buy a new console. Because at this point, consoles are just as expensive as a computer. So it's like, there's, I don't know, there's just really no reason to.
In the age of the stars, to maintain the so-called world order, the gods tried every means possible to connect themselves with Yggdrasil. That
I've had a
one standing
Switch for
motionless
so
in our
long,
camp
Cherry,
is
and
the
I've
goddess
probably
of
used
fate,
it like 4
Velva,
times.
who tends to Yggdrasil.
The Steam Deck, on the other
He
hand,
weaves the web of
I
fate
use that a
using
lot more.
Yggdrasil's roots and new
Basically,
branches,
getting a Steam Deck made my
constantly
Switch
spinning
feel
thread
irrelevant.
With her head down, just like the spider in your tent. Velvar barely speaks, terrified of revealing the future.
Yeah, that's why I have a Switch 1,
When I first
and
met her,
I can't justify
thought she
getting a
was
Switch 2 because I barely use the Switch 1.
Later, I became her messenger.
You still have a
specifically
Steam Deck more? You
responsible for
should. The
delivering
Steam Deck is
prophecies to
really, really,
Velvar's
really good.
priests.
You could even play Power World on the Steam Deck. It runs really
Because
well.
She hadn't spoken for so long,
What we did,
she
because I
couldn't
used to not
manage
use my Steam
complete
Deck as much,
sentences anymore.
because a lot of the
All I
games I
had
would try
to
to
work
play on
with
it,
was
it would just like
sentence
hurt my eyes,
fragments.
like because it would strain my eyes so much trying to look at the screen. Even though the screen is as big as it
Go
is,
with
it can run
youth of
higher
flowers,
detail games. So like,
vanishing into
it was still
darkness.
straining on my eyes.
Something like that.
So Angie got me this
Needless
like
to say,
dock off of
no
Amazon
one
for it to
understood
just
a
play it
thing.
on the TV, and it was like $30
Yet,
instead of like the
strangely
$100-something
enough,
Steam
these
version. And now I just play it on the TV, and I like it so much
almost
more.
mad prophecies still manage to attract numerous followers. Maybe that's the thing with humans. You just love things you don't understand.
Yeah, I mean, I've run Destiny on my
After
Steam Deck.
that, well, I'm sure this is too
And what's
much
so
for you
great
to
about the
remember
Steam Deck
already.
too is
I'll
like
tell you
even
the
if
rest
you
next
have
time.
games that don't run well on the Steam Deck, you can
Actually, the
run the
origins of the
game
Woodling clan
on
are
your
even more
computer and
obscure
it'll
than the
just
goddess
project
story.
it onto your
Their
Steam
tale
Deck
was
like a
far
monitor,
more
so you could just
interesting
still
than
play
Velvar's
it
prophecies.
in bed or on the couch or whatever.
If I were you, I'd use this story to trade for some of the Woodling clan's secrets. I'm sure those blockheads would say yes to that deal.
Yeah, the Steam, like if you're gonna spend money on a handheld console, I would highly recommend that it be a Steam Deck. It's just so much more worth to get a Steam Deck right now. My inventory is full. Fuck. What do you mean warehouse is full? I just took stuff out of it. How did it fill itself back up? How many of these am I claiming? Gave me 2? I don't know if it was supposed to give me 2. But it did.
Shiny Guild Hunter, you're finally back! Tell us the story. Come on, tell us! Okay. Not many know the truth about us woodlings, so you need to prove yourself worthy of the secret. Last time the scavenger squad went adventuring, we found a lot of treasure at the fortress. They were so shiny! But when we were almost at Hollow Grove, this huge horned guy suddenly appeared out of nowhere. He's even bigger than you! He charged at us like crazy and almost broke Nub's shield. We had to leave some shinies behind and keep going to Hollow Grove with the rest of them. But just as we were leaving Hollow Grove, he showed up again and knocked our book away.
The fact that they're not actually there is really adding to the story.
Came out on top. He begged for mercy on the floor. Then took us by surprise and attacked us. In the end, we had to drop all shinies and come back with nothing.
Who's the voice actor for Twig?
Kind-hearted Guild Hunter, if you go to Hollow Grove and Brandergard to find our lost treasures, I'll deem you worthy.
They sound super familiar. Let's see. They're not on the list. They have literally every other character except for Twig on the IMDb list. They sound really familiar though. Like they sound like it's from an anime or something. Okay, weeb. Dude, heck you, man. You wanna watch some anime? Duh. Dude, you wanna know what my current hyperfixation anime is? So, it was Solo Leveling, and then it was JJK, which Solo Leveling and JJK are definitely in like my top 3 forever. Don't know who the third one is in that top 3, but I love both of those animes a lot. But I recently binge watched Kaiju number 8. That one, also fire. Sounds like the guy from Arcane, a little dude. Yeah, he sounds like a voice that's like across a few different animes. He does. Can we move you to 3? There we go. What do I have to do now? Ask. According to Scavenger Squad, there's treasures were lost in the entrance of Hollow Grove, and the entrance was this location. Over there, missing loot. Okie dokie. If I don't look super cool when I'm done with this quest line, Potter, you're responsible for beating up wolves in game. What happened to the other 7 kaiju? They're dead. Yep. I know the truth. Potter's here to be the judge of that. Don't worry, Potter is never biased. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, but yeah, I was debating trying that game. Shoot, Claire, what's it called again? Just came out, 1.0 just came out today. Because I told you guys I've had, like, the, like, Stardew type game. Want? And I did try Sunhaven. My issue with Sunhaven is it's very visually overwhelming. Well, I should probably so wait, Amy, would you recommend this game? Where do I gotta go? And the treasure. Treasure! Yes, please. Says Twig's voice actor is Jonathan David Bullock. Is he... As a dog. Does he voice act in, like, any, like, bigger animes? Unless you don't know animes, then that's fine. But I'm curious. You know, enjoy it. It's been a minute since I played it, but I was having fun with it. Interesting. Would you say fun is something you have often? Would you say fun is something you enjoy to have? What are your thoughts on turtles? Don't mind me, just passing through. Y'all have a good day. I don't know if this dude was dead before. He was dead already. Never mind. Excuse me, ma'am. Nope, not who I'm looking for. Ooh. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. How do I get to the basement? You got stairs in there? I was enjoying Witchspire for a little bit, not as Stardew-ish, but comfy vibes. Yeah, I was told that Fields of Mysteria is like Stardew, but like more like fantasy focused, which that was kind of my encouragement with trying Sunhaven. But the issue I have with Sunhaven, not issue, but it's just very visually overwhelming. Where am I? Where am I? I think I heard somebody swing their sword over here. I think I might just be hearing things. That scared me. Ooh. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Beep. The anime I can find is Tokyo Revengers. They must just sound similar then. Doesn't help that like I don't know the name of the voice actor that they sound like. It's just their voice sounds super familiar. Oh god, move.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Right, is there one by me? Why are you... What are you on about? I don't know if I want to experience Demigod's power. Yeah, it sounds like something somebody wearing all green armor should not really take on at the moment. 13 gold. I'm witch. You guys remember the game Quarry? That looks like the bad guy from that game.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
Ooh. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. What goes in this slot? Snacks? Oh, that's a good slot to have. You always gotta have battle snacks. Love a good battle snack. Alright, time to not be able to put anything away. Shit. I mean, I suppose I can get rid of this other clash stuff. What do I need to upgrade? Aha! Solution found. Duh. Talent 3. Your skills. Throw a smoke bomb at your feet, obstructing the vision of all targets in the area. You gain increased vision range while in the smoke. Interesting. Are there like good skills that go with it? Within the smoke bomb area, all interactions are disabled for both allies and enemies, and your smoke bombs can now be thrown in target area. Within the smoke bomb's area of effect, reduces enemy movement speed and the healing they receive. Interesting. I'm gonna be a witch in no time, guys.
Guild Hunter, you've been returning with quite the haul lately. No doubt you've amassed quite a collection of rare curiosities by now. No need to be on guard. I have no intention of stealing from you.
I believe you.
Back home, people deeply appreciate fine craftsmanship. Most setup displays stand just to showcase their collections. You've survived countless bloody battles to gather treasures ordinary people can only dream of seeing. And yet... Forgive my bluntness, Guild Hunter, but your warehouse is looking a bit... pathetic. Those radiant treasures are locked away in this cramped, dark space. It's a crying shame.
Or said my loot looks like ass.
Craft a collection pedestal and display your most precious pieces. That way, everyone can admire these masterpieces, and you can always look back on your legacy.
Interesting. Okay, so now I need to find the treasure on the other map. The other map doesn't have solos? Why would they do that? Why'd they do that? Why would they not have solos for both maps? The game was doing so good. That's gonna be the thing that hurts them probably the most. Nobody likes being forced to play with strangers. That sucks. Wolves! What are you doing, bud? Wolves, what are you doing, pal? What are you up to, dude? Eating a burger? Have you ever wanted to eat a burger and play Mistfall Hunters at the same time? Greasy Mouse doesn't sound cool. Eat it without hands like an adult. How you gonna not eat your burger like you're a chicken? How are you literally gonna not eat your burger like a chicken? Crazy. Okay, well, what other quests do I have to do? Because going there is scary. Lock the collection pedestal. Like how it says, like, turns off chat, and then it just doesn't turn off chat. I need a spirit wood pin and blood moss. What is it good for? Actually, so bummed out that they made it so solos could only play on one map. Teammates are scary. What if they let me die just to steal all my loot? And even worse, what if they talk to me? If they're cool. I guess that has a chance of happening. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. There's somebody in there. Jesus. Beep.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mist Lord.
There's so many people.
Springtime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Not bad. It seems humans aren't entirely useless after all.
The dude that had like the giant hammer hit so fucking hard.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Hammer bros are kind of OP, are they? I feel like if he like could have 3-shot me. He hit me twice, and if he hit me one more time, I was definitely dead. Oh my god, dude. Cool thing is, if a teammate tries to leave with your loot, it sends it back to you in the mail. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. We can maybe, like, try it, I guess. Usually a charge, knockdown, and slam, and you're dead without decent gear. Oh, so they like actually have like a 3-shot combo to kill people. Interesting. Can I turn off voice though? Is that a thing if it's not already off? Are they gonna be like the meta class, kinda? Like, are they like that? Because that was definitely the fastest I'm like. fastest I've taken damage from one person. I mean, it's got settings, so it's gotta exist. I don't know if it's proxy or just team chat, though. Hey, it's Con, how are you? Shit. I'm doing good. How you doing? I'm doing alright. Still trying to learn this game. There's another team close. stuck on this
Miss
dude.
this chance and you'll regret it.
Teammate, oh god. Die. Why is my teammate looting? I think once you get thirsted, there's nothing you can do, right?
The wood. You'd better plan your escape route.
I feel like there's so many times in this game where you get people to like 1 HP and it's just so hard to clear the gap. I really do hate that there's not single player for the other map. Like, that really discourages me to want to keep playing. I didn't know that that was a thing. I don't like games where I'm forced to play with randoms, because, like, at that point, then how the game goes is gonna be random. I think they need to remove the stunlock dash. It may be modified somehow. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what sucks is, like, that's kind of what I feel like it is at the moment. Like, I just really don't understand, like, why they would make one map single solos and the other map not. Because it feels like that. Like, quests, like, tasks and quests now are locked behind being forced to play with randoms or being forced to do 1v3. Which doesn't feel great. I also don't like that they have that they have an option that says it turns off chat and then it doesn't turn off chat. That is the #1 complaint on Steam. People can't get quests done because they're forced to play with Doofus. Yeah. Like, it sucks too because I do genuinely like the game. Like, I think the gameplay is really, really good, but especially with it being an extraction shooter, like, you're dying is, like, staying alive is so important that I don't want to be forced to play with randoms just to progress in the game. And it makes me not, like, it makes me want to stop while I'm ahead, basically, if that makes sense. There's a big patch coming soon with a lot of changes. When is that? Honestly, I should just be selling the other class stuff. I stopped playing because all my progress had been stopped behind a boss. See, the boss part makes sense. Just because of, like, what the game is. That part makes sense to me, but not if the boss is stuck in only the team map. Like, the only way to do that is to go play against teams, because then you can't... You have to try to convince randoms to go do it with you. To go do your quests with you. Which, like, half the time isn't gonna happen because everyone's queuing in going to try to do their own thing. And... That's just... I hope that big patch tomorrow literally adds single player to the second map, because I strongly feel like if they don't, that's gonna be what kills the game. Which makes me sad, because I do actually genuinely enjoy the gameplay of this game. Hi Stormflame, how are you? Randoms on the internet? Yeah. Yeah, like exactly that, like, it's one thing if progress is locked behind a boss and it's on the solo, like the single player map, because then you can actually go do that by yourself. But if it's locked, if progress is locked behind a boss on the multiplayer map and you're forced to only play with randoms, the odds of convincing those randoms to go with you is significantly low, especially if it's a boss fight. And you're fucked because the odds of you getting ambushed by a full team of 3 is super, super high. So it's just a really shitty way to do that. They need to just make it so you can, like, both are on both maps, like single players on both maps. They confirmed that they're working on solo for the other map, and they may come tomorrow, but may not. I'm really curious to why they thought that was a good idea to start the game with in the first place. How do you take gems out? Get people to play together? That was their mistake. curious what evil person the duos was not a thing. Thought duos was not a thing. That part also doesn't surprise me. I feel like a lot of games have been gravitating towards like the trio team thing for like balance reasons. But the thing, I feel like now more than ever, like for multiplayer games like this, like you have to have the solo player option, but also it still blows my mind that they only made it for one map and they did it for the lower loot map too. So like solo players just have to, I don't know. We'll leave it at that. I strongly think that that's like a wildly. This isn't like the only game that I've said this about too. Like I feel like it's so important for like so many games nowadays to like offer both single player and whatever their desired team amount is, sure, but force multiplayer, it's just such a way to kill the game. People don't like relying on other people, especially in PvP games. It'd be one thing if it was like fully a PvE game, right? Like, but like, no, people don't like relying on strangers in PvP games. Not where there's risk, right? Like, it's different if you're playing like something like Fortnite or whatever, where like your loot, loot doesn't matter because it's just like it's whatever you get in that game, right? But when you have like a bank and an inventory and you have to extract and stuff, that's when it's when that is a feature that people don't want to rely on strangers. This example, you can go in solo, you may face a team, but that's your choice. I wouldn't use Tarkov as a similar example though, because 1v, like, Tarkov's isn't... Because, like, with that logic, right, you can queue into teams. Solo. But the difference is you, like, it's 1v4ing in Tarkov is a lot different, or 1v3ing in Tarkov is a lot different than trying or being able to 1v3 in this game. Yeah, like, this isn't a game that you can, like, unless you're, like, trying heavily to hide and avoid from players, this isn't a game that you can make solo versus teams work. Whereas, like, Tarkov, you absolutely can. Even, like, sneaking around in Tarkov, right? Like, you can avoid players a lot easier than you can in this. You can't, like, it's... If somebody finds you, realistically, like, if they want to keep following you, you're not gonna lose them. And if somebody's around you, you're gonna know always. That's not necessarily the case for Tarkov. I don't know. I think, long story short, making it so the second map is only teams is just a huge fumble of a choice. And I think we'll, if they don't like fix it, like hopefully tomorrow, I think it'll like cause the game to fail. So hopefully that is what's in the update tomorrow. Holy shit, dude. I'm dead. Yep. Rip. Our creator devs made probably, which like don't get me wrong, they made a shit ton of money, so like realistically it doesn't super matter, but our creator devs did like one of the worst things that you could possibly do, and it's not even just like on the dev side, it's like any form of like success, right? And what the art creator devs did is they launched the game blew up, had wildly large success, and then they took a 2-month holiday vacation. It's not that they didn't have anything planned, it's that they literally took a 2-month holiday. Which, like, I understand the want to celebrate your success, but also, like, when your game is doing the best that it will ever do, that is when you need to be working your hardest to maintain that. And instead of doing that, they went on a 2-month vacation. That's insane. That game had a lot of downfalls from the start, though. It did, but it had a really good fucking start. Like a really, really, really good start. And there is a lot of ways that they could have maintained that, but instead they didn't. Instead they went on vacation for 2 months, came back, didn't do anything about the cheaters, and barely added enough as far as new content. Third-person PvP with no actual awards for doing PvP. That game also developed like this weird atmosphere of like, even though it was a PvPvE game, like it should honestly be studied. The weird atmosphere that like, even though the game was meant to be PvPvE, people were like, would like shun or attack you for doing PvP. Like not like like they'd like attack your character as a person for partaking in PvP in a PvP game. And then you have all these people that like, and then they'd be like, well, it's not meant to be like strictly PvP, bro. They designed that game fully with the thought of PvP in mind, and like literally when you get downed, you shoot a red flare to tell the entire lobby where you are. Like that game was so PvP motivated, and the amount of people that were just in like straight denial over it and were like would attack people for wanting to PvP in it was crazy. It was weird to me. If I can shoot you, I'm not. Yeah, like it's supposed to be a PvP game. Now the player base for that game is like drastically dropped too. is dead. They still haven't done anything about the cheaters. Last I heard, at least. It's largely the same in all PvP games. The ones wanting to do PvE don't want to deal with PvP and get turned off from the game. And the PvP population gets bored. I think what a lot of people don't realize too with that game as well is like 99.9% of like the PvE in that game is so insanely easy to deal with that the only reason that the fear aspect exists in that game is because of PvP. Like outside of like the giant bots and stuff like that. Well, PvE mode was so smart. Many people love the PvE. Yeah. I mean, that's what, if we're being honest, like, that's what fucking Arc Raiders should have done. They should have just, like, fully released a PvE mode. Like, Tarkov, you literally just swap your entire game to PvE mode, and then that's all you do, and then you can queue with friends into PvE mode. Arc Raiders should have just done that. It would have ended the weird dynamic of drama. Oh, and they also should just not have went on a 2-month vacation the second that their game was doing incredible. That'll still be the craziest thing to me, is that, like, they hit, like, peak success, and instead of, like, capitalizing on that, they... not even like a week vacation, not a 2-week vacation, they disappeared for 2 months. That's crazy. Like, what? They should make a better game with more content and then add PvP as an extra layer that could choose a play or not. I don't think that that game would have taken off initially if PvP didn't always exist as an aspect. It would not have been even remotely close, in my opinion, to being as successful in its peak as it was if PvP did not exist in that game. If they released that fully as a PvE game, that game would have been insufferably boring. Because nobody would care about the routes that they're going. Yeah, 90% of the streamers that played that game wouldn't have played it. Nobody would have, like, people just would have, like, beeline strolled from A to B because you didn't have to care about avoiding or running into other players. 90% of the NPCs in that game are insanely easy to deal with and counter. If PvP did not exist on launch, it would have never even had a chance. But yeah, that also just goes back to, like, the topic of, like, they, instead of going on a 2-month vacation, they should have gotten right to work with new content. Like, that's the craziest thing about Arc Raiders to me. All of the different layers in stuff with the rise and fall of Arc Raiders, the craziest thing to me is when their game was at the highest player base ever, they went on a 2-month vacation. That's crazy. I understand the want to celebrate, but bro. Take a weekend. That's like such a big fumble. much is just buying a green dagger in the store? It's definitely more expensive. Maybe we just take. One of the devs tweeted their vacation after a release to celebrate, and it's like, you're on vacation. Like, that is like... Again, I understand the want to celebrate their success and like celebrate how long it took to push out that game. But dude, that fumble should be studied. Like that's insane to me. If they would have just used that time to like... Imagine if they used that 2 months to just like add a PvE mode or like add more like full actual content. I think, which like I told you guys this as we were playing too. My issue, another issue that I had with Arc Raiders is like the only fun for me in that game was the PvP. Every single quest in that game felt far too easy. Like finishing all the quests was so quick and was way too easy. Same with like building all the workbenches. Like nothing felt like you super had to like, nothing felt like a super grind or anything like that, or like a challenge. Every quest, like there was no roadblocks. Everything was just super easy. So then when you got to the point of being done with that, you were out of things to do. And I'm not someone who has the patience to just go into a content loop of doing, like I'm not, the quests were boring the first time. I'm not gonna wipe my entire inventory to do the same boring quests again. The quests, in my opinion, never had like depth. Whereas like Tarkov, if there's a lot of quests where if you wanted to get them done, you had to fucking work for it. And I hate Tarkov, but at least their quests were better done. I think the quests in Arc Raiders were very, very poorly done and way too easy. The only thing that made that game fun for me was the PvP. Quest felt like my dad asked me to hand him the remote control that was 2 feet away. No, that's actually, that's funny, but that's honestly a good way to put it. Like, the quests in Arc Raiders felt like those shitty, just like, fetch quests in, like, World of Warcraft. That's true, the rewards... Hey, it also didn't help that the rewards for them were also ass. So it's like, not even were they boring to do, but like... They weren't satisfying to complete either. Oh, shit. And nice of them to bring me some clothes to wear. Honestly, this game too, like, if we're being on the top, since we're having the full topic about this stuff, this game would honestly do really well with just a PvE mode as well too. With just like the theme and the aesthetic and the bosses and stuff that existed, if they were to just make a PvE mode for this game too, I feel like people would play the hell out of it. And that's like as a PvP player too. No, I love the PvP too, but it would be fun to like, to when you want to just be able to go do like, obviously it'd have to be like a different inventory like how Tarkov does it. But like on days you just want to chill, just go like play PvE. Finding myself enjoying games of co-op a lot recently. Yeah, like if they made this just like a co-op one. See, I would, and the thing is too, is I wouldn't mind queuing with randoms if it was fully a PvE game. Because I know I can handle PvE, so I don't have to worry about being upset that my randoms couldn't handle the PvE stuff. I don't want to gamble my loot though with the RNG of my random being not as good as the other randoms I'm playing against.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodlings waiting.
true healing hunter.
Don't trust him. Okay, well I just cast. Stuff that I'm casting isn't happening. That's cool. Oh, that's the charge. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Austin, thank you so much for the raid. If we could please get a shout out for Austin Mears as well, I'd really appreciate it. I hope you had such a good stream. Oh, he got me. The longest fight in the world. gonna win the, the heal race. He healed that many times and he still has that many? Holy shit, dude. That's actually crazy. Austin, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you had such a good stream. I can't believe... He still had... He healed so many times during that fight, too. He had to... And he still had, like, 10 left. Bro had to have come into the raid with 30 heals. That's crazy. Somebody is hitting that one now, so it's gonna be gone by the time we get there, so we might as well just go to this one. I mean, they weren't the lowest tier heals either. They're the ones that you buy from, like, the little merchant dude. But still, that's crazy. He brought so many with him. This is like Tarkov, Dark Souls vibe. Is that what I'm... Yeah. That's a good way to put it. I would say it is more like... I'd say it's more like Hunt Showdown as well, whereas like Tarkov, scavs exist, right? And there's scav bosses, but like the main motivation for your runs is not PvE. Most of the time. Like, obviously you want your boss kills and stuff situationally. But, like, PvE is definitely more of a focus in this game than Tarkov is.
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Gildan Mist is coming. Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
We really need to talk to that bird about what butterflies are. Okay, now they're butterflies. Dude, I wish I could just see how many heals he actually went into the raid with. Interesting. Well, another game to add to my wish list. For when I want a video game where I'm because of both those games. Yeah. That's not great. Are we about to lose loot because of this? I don't know if he would have had time to kill somebody, because that fight lasted a really long time. This isn't great. If this is a bug that is disconnecting me from the game until the game closes and then I lose everything that I have on me, we are going to play something else. I thought, because what just happened there too is I had just extracted before this happened. And the map only had 3 minutes left in it before it closes, and then if you're still on the map, you die. If I lose everything that I have on me because of this, we're going to play something else. That's fucking wild. You got the 6 of Fire wands for your tarot reading, which means victory today is quite literally in the cards. Maybe not in this immediate moment, but like in general, victory doesn't feel like in this immediate moment. Yeah, it's possible that the whole server did crash. But, like, that being said, if it's crashing, like, right when I extracted and I still lose everything, I don't want to keep grinding a game if that's the thing that happens, you know? You see another streamer looping like I am? Don't speak German though. The reviews are they rough? I actually haven't looked at the reviews. The gameplay itself, I will say, is really fun. I was talking about it the last time we played, how there's definitely like noticeable desync. Like the server, like there's definitely noticeable desync and lag. And when it happens, it's really, really rough. And I feel like for a game that's an extraction game, you really gotta have good servers because people are going into every lobby with loot on the line, right? Like every time you go into a lobby, you're gambling. You're going in with loot that other people can take. So if your servers are bad, dying to lag doesn't feel great. So they really need to fix that. They need to fix whatever the fuck this is. That's happening. I mean, I don't even think I get the choice to play at right now. Because it's the game thinks that my character is stuck in that lobby still, and it won't let me reconnect. I don't have any other friends who are currently on this to see if they're also having the issues. I heard you talking shit. Apparently. Yeah, the gameplay itself is incredible. The server, which like, you do get a lot of games where like there isn't the desync issues, but there's also, again, when it happens, it's rough. And I think a lot of people's complaint is also the fact that, so there's 2 maps currently. And only one, the first map, because like, we'll tier loot 1 to 6. The first map, you can only play with loots 1 to 3, and the second map, you can play with all the way up to 6 tier loot, so like the highest tier loot. But only the first map with the lower tier loot, you can play single player. It did. It took all the loot that we just got. Now I no longer want to play. Because I just had a really good game. We went in with poo-poo caca loot. I killed 2 players, got fully tiered up in loot, had a full inventory of loot. And now the entire last 30, 40 minutes of playing this game was absolutely wasted and they took all of that loot away. Even though I had extracted. I don't... It was really bad timing for things to break like that. Yeah, went in, killed 2 players, got fully geared up, all green and blue loot, and then everything in my inventory was green and up, and I lost all of it. I no longer want to play. That sucks. Yeah, I'm looking at the reviews now. I'm seeing what you're talking about, but I've never seen an ad in game like that, like they're talking about in the reviews. Yeah, people are saying that the game automatically throttles your connection unless you're using the VPN that they're partnered with. I've never seen the advertisements in game that they're talking about though. That sucked though. That is... Now what do I want to do? I did install Fields of Mysteria because I grabbed it. I was debating trying it, but I grabbed it because it was also on sale today. I'm assuming it's like on sale for the 1.0 release. Hearthstone gamers, I will be playing Hearthstone, but I don't want to play Hearthstone yet. Hearthstone doesn't stream well. I can't do the whole stream of Hearthstone because Hearthstone doesn't stream well, and I'm trying really hard not to kill my channel at the moment. Austin was talking about Fields of Mysteria 2. Yeah, so like I really like Stardew, and I've wanted it because when it comes to games like Stardew, when I play it the first time, I'll get really addicted to it and I really like it, but I can't replay games like that. I don't have fun replaying games like that, but I've wanted a game that like scratches the same itch that Stardew does. I tried Sunhaven. Sunhaven is cool, but it's too visually overwhelming for me. Fields of Mysteria looks more chill. Core Keepers was also really, really good. I really enjoyed Core Keepers. Coral Island is very good if you haven't tried it. I have not. Still can't believe that that just happened. That we were just in that long of a fight, 30-minute game, killed 2 players, had a whole inventory full of loot that we actually needed, and then game breaks. Okay, I've seen Coral Island. I don't know. Something about... I feel like Coral Island isn't for me. What is the game that was like Stardew, but in space? I haven't been able to find it. I mean, we could try playing again tomorrow, Wolves. It's just as far as today, after that just happened, I don't want to keep playing. Because I just, like, the 30 minutes, the whole game was just a waste of time. And gameplay for Mistfall Hunter, very, very, very good. The issues that it does have, anchors weighing it down. I mean, we could check out Fields of Mysteria and see. I can't imagine that they mean Astroneer, because like Astroneer is not like a top-down game like that, is it? I don't think it is. I don't know what game they're talking about though. Little Known Galaxy? I don't even know what that is. Let me see. This could be it, what you're thinking of. Is it? Is this the game you're thinking of? This definitely seems more like Space Stardew. About to look up, have you seen Star Rupture? I haven't even heard of that.
The core must be in some technical room.
Commencing engine activation sequence. You can now explore new territory.
So is this like an open world survival game with like automation setup, like similar to like Space Engineers? Looks interesting. So I think Arc makes Factorino and Satisfactory. That's kind of cool. It looks neat. Terraria is another game that I want to play at some point. I just don't. I don't know. Power World honestly made me curious about Terraria. I just don't think it'll be an on-stream game if I play it. Starbound? I've never played this, but apparently I own it. So some pal has gifted it to me. You're so good. I've only ever heard good things about it. I just don't... It's just like also like judging what games would stream well. Starbound I would not recommend, to be honest. How come? Still has mini bugs and unfinished things about it. Oh, that's a bummer. I hate that I'm like afraid to search for games on Steam, like fully on stream, because of all the fucking wild games on Steam that I'm afraid are gonna pop up. This is the Fields of Mysteria game we were talking about too. Dude, Bean, I was playing Mistfall Hunter, but got super tilted because the game broke. I went into a game with like nothing but grays on, like gray gear on. I killed somebody, upgraded to all green loot, killed another player, had a whole inventory of like green, blue, purple, gold loot. Extract, it DCs me to the main menu. Doesn't let me back in the game until the lobby closes, and then all of the loot was gone. So then I was like, well, I don't want to play this anymore. Last 30 minutes was a waste of time. Also was talking about Friend Slap game and kept calling it Midnight Shift, and I go to search it and it was called dude, like it is like you'll like miss like even you won't even mistype something. You'll be typing in like a completely different game, and the stuff that can pop like the games that exist and the stuff that can pop up on Steam is crazy. One of my friends loves this game. Well, I was debating trying it because I've wanted something that like scratches the like Stardew itch, but I can't replay Stardew because my brain isn't wired like that. I can't replay games like that. It's just it won't entertain me. And I tried Sunhaven. Hold on, I gotta switch scenes while I show you guys Sunhaven. Because like Sunhaven seemed like a fantasy version of Stardew. But it's very visually overwhelming. Like the art style is. But I did start it. And just like, even just like the main town, it's just very visually overwhelming. I played it after the Ginger Island update. Yeah, a lot of people have been getting back into Project Zomboid. Was there like a big update or something? Is that why? You see what Power World announced? No, what did they announce? I desperately want to play more Sunhaven, but I need friends to play with. It's too much solo. Yeah, I've only played about 40 minutes of it. Thing is like looking at the trailer, it doesn't even look as visually overwhelming as it was to actually play the game. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you what I mean. I'll launch the game so I can show you what I mean. No, I didn't install it. Like, I feel like Stardew is like nice and simple. I was honestly fine until I got like the town area. Just feel like that I have this little dash though. Like certain parts of it are just like super visually overwhelming. I think it was like the whole intro specifically was. This map is overwhelming as well too, because I can't like, there's so much going on that I can't even, it took me a minute to figure out what my indicator is. This is what was overwhelming me, because it'd tell me to like go to places that like for the intro quests, and I'd be like, where am I and where is that? Feel that? Like, yeah, it's like, I feel like this art style can be so good, but as soon as it's like too crowded, it's just like too much to look at. They tried too hard to make the map stylized and they just lost function. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. They would have been better off just like making it like a very, very, very simple map. Yeah. Oh no. I think that was the biggest thing for me though, is like, it was just the map was a lot and it was telling me to find all these locations on the map and I'm just like, the map kind of hurts my eyes. It's just too crowded and too overwhelming and like trying to find all of these places I'm supposed to go, it's just like, it kind of hurts my eyes. I'd rather it just give me a big yellow arrow telling me where to go. And then like I also look at the trailer of Fields of Mysteria and I'm just like, is it gonna have the opposite issue where it's like too simplified? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know. It is getting really good reviews though. The Fields of Mysteria game. I'm tempted to try it. And I got it, so I do want to try it. It's just whether or not I try it on stream, I guess. Could give it a go, maybe. Yeah, today was the full release of 1.0 for it. I only know because I have friends that have been excited about this game. There is the game that like Angie and Renee have been playing. It's like a vampire version of like if Stardew and Animal Crossing had a baby, but it like is like vampires and stuff. Moonlight something. You know what game you'd really like? I know I would like Soulframe. I have Soulframe. Soulframe's still too early on though. They still have so much that they're doing and adding to that game. Like it's not a full game yet. They don't have enough content out yet. Yeah, Moonlight Peaks. My fiance and Renee have both been like super into that game lately. Still working, sis? Oh, Eland. How do you? How do you say his name? Island? His name is Island? I didn't realize how late it had gotten. I thought you could use a nice hot cup of coffee. Thank you. So how's the town revitalization plan coming along? It's nearly there, I think. I've cataloged the earthquake's damage, listed out the various repairs necessary, and even made plans to replenish our emergency stockpile by the end of summer. The only thing we're missing now is the help to see it through. With mother and father called away to the capital and the people leaving after the earthquake, there certainly are fewer helping hands around. If only we could attract new villagers to move here. Styria is such a beautiful place, the small town charm, the rich history of the area, the rolling farmland. That's it, the old farm south of town. Why don't we send a notice to the Adventurers Guild in the capital? Surely someone out there will agree to aid the town in exchange for land with some potential. Such potential. That's a great idea. I'll get started on it. Thank you, Island. I don't like that his name's Island. I wonder who will answer the call. What's your name? Island. With an E. I'm like a Targaryen. Welcome to the shower. Oh, hello there. expect to see anyone else out this way. The roads have been a real mess since the earthquake. I'm Balor, a traveling merchant. Pleased to meet you. Let me guess, you're here at Lady Adeline's request. She mentioned someone had taken her up on her offer. She said she was looking for a capable adventurer. There was something about free land and a house. I've seen the area. It's a nice spot, quite close to town. I'll walk with you the rest of the way if you don't mind the company. No wagons can get through since the bridge is collapsed, so I've had to carry what I can on foot. Great, let's go. He's got whittle hops. I've got whittle hops. Phew. You should be able to make it before it gets dark. Come on, we'll head straight to your new farmstead. Lord Island! Look who I found out at the edge of the forest. Lexi, I presume. Welcome, welcome. I'm Island. It's wonderful to meet you. You're in good hands, Lexi. I'm off to the inn. It's been a long day and I need a hot meal. See you around. What do you think? Nice, isn't it? You're right outside of town. Great soil for farming. And look at this house. Forced out walls with a rich history. Let's go inside, shall we? Ah. Just a minute. Just got kicked out of our own house. It appears we're not quite ready for you. But not to worry. I'm sure she'll only need a moment. Should we go in and help? I'm used to roughing it, honestly. No need. Haha. Haha. You must be Lexi. I'm Adeline. Thank you so much for answering my request. My brother and I are so excited to have a real adventurer here to help the town. I hope you like your new farm. It has a lot of potential, don't you think? Why don't you come inside? How come there's nobody in real life ever asking me offering free land in a house, you know? All of these 8-bit farming sim games, or 16-bit, 32-bit, whatever bit this is, there's always just someone offering free land in a house. Why does nobody offer me that? Welcome to your new home. Wow, that was fast. Haha. Would you like a quick tour of the room? I'm good. Of course. Thought you might be hungry when you got here, so I stopped by the inn and picked up a bowl of their famous vegetable soup. I'm sure you're worn out from the long day. We won't keep you up. Welcome to Wisteria, Alexi. We're so glad to have you. Let's meet up tomorrow so we can start discussing our plans for the town restoration. I thought I was just here to farm. Sword and the vegetable soup from last night that I didn't eat. What's this book? Apparently how you save your progress. Hello, you must be Lexi. I'm Celine. It's nice to meet you. It looks like we're going to be neighbors. So I thought I'd bring you a little housewarming, field warming present. Oh my gosh, no, you look good today. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had such a good stream. No, you look good today. Maria, are you saying my character is a 5-head? Are you insulting my character that I just made? Are you insulting Lexi Targaryen? Welcome, raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Here's a hoe. Oh, well, that was quick. Here's a hoe. You'll need it to till your fields. I love gardening myself, so I had this extra one laying around. If you want to expand your field size, though, you'll need a shovel. They're available in my family's general store. Damn, she came here literally just to be an ad. Here are 3 bags of tulip seeds to get you started. Our store also carries a selection of other seeds, so be sure to stop by. Stream was good, playing some Mysteria as well. We literally just started, and I've never played this game before. I know the game's been out for a while, like I know today was like the 1.0 release, but I've never played it before. But I want something that scratches like the same itch that Stardew did, so we're giving it a go. Because so far, the only thing that's competed with Stardew for me is Core Keepers, which, by the way, fire game. No other people to really talk to, but still a really good game. I hope you'll consider growing lots of flowers. I'm more into potatoes. Oh. Did you know that potato plants flower too? You'll actually be able to tell that they're ready to harvest when their flowers bloom. So good, I restarted for 1.0. Did you like it more or less than Stardew? Be honest. Morning, neighbors. The name's Hayden. I run Sweetwater Farm to the west. You don't gotta tell me your name, Lexi. You're already the talk of the town. Hayden, you almost galloped straight into poor Lexi. Ah, don't mind my horse. He just likes meeting new folks as much as I do. I want a horse. Yeah, ha ha! I think I need to lie down. It's fine, pleasure's all mine. A farmer after my own heart. Here, I brought you a little something. Take this watering can. You'll need it to water your crops every day if you want them to grow big and strong. Guys, I have a confession. As many of you know, recently I have gotten into the hobby of gardening. And today has been a stressful week on the topic of gardening. Because I was gone from my home for about 3 days. And while I was away, I asked Lyra to water the plants for me. And I came home, and all of them are sad and dying. Because I had to not be home for 3 to 4 days. And they were not watered enough when I was gone. I came back and they were all sad and dying. I'm trying my best to save them. Yeah, Jacob's in rough spot. I needed a guy on a horse to show up with a watering can. Depending on where you live, no amount of watering will help. Well, they're just babies. So they weren't even outside yet. They were just inside on the shelf in their little individual pots. And when I came home, all of the soil was completely dried out and they were just laying flat on the ground. The squash have perked up a little bit and a few of the cucumbers. A lot of the herbs probably are dead. The carrots are fine. Half of the cucumbers are probably dead. The chives are fine. The basil's on life support. The lemon balm, I think I need to call time of death. Lavender was never alive in the first place. And here are 3 bags of turnip seeds. Turnips are good raw, and they're even better cooked. I don't know if I've ever had a turnip. I feel like so many games like focus on like turnips. And, like all of these farming games focus on turnips. And I don't know if I've ever even had a turnip. The whole town will surely appreciate more shipments of fresh produce. Listen, when they were under my care, they were doing really good. I didn't know that me being gone for 3 days would literally be the night and day difference for my plants. I thought that they'd be okay. We're trying to save them. And don't be shy, Lexi. Come by anytime if you want to chat. I'd love to introduce you to all my animals. Okay, so he's who we probably get farm animals from then. I'm sure you must be eager to meet with Adeline. Just head north of here and the road will take you right into town. Oh, wait a girl. I got a sword. Fiber made of plant material used in a variety of crafting recipes. I need a pickaxe. And a normal axe. I got a hoe and a dream. I don't want to plant anything until we go do the other tutorial stuff, just in case they give us stuff to do it, to plant, and like move those rocks and stuff. Because I will not have a goofy shape farm. Where M for map? See, this is way less overwhelming. Sunhaven's map. Gave me like decision paralysis. I don't even know. It was too overwhelming. Who are you? I'm glad I bumped into you. I'd forgotten to mention. Make sure that you put anything that you want to sell into the shipping bin next to your house. I'll pick up your shipments and leave your payment overnight. The shops in this town depend on the stock I produce for them, so we're all looking forward to your business. Is this the shop? Or is this just... I think that's just their house. Day cycle in these games stresses me out. I'll say it. That's fair. Looks so good. Do they also farm game? Let's go. Dre, no, you look good today. Dre, you just came in. Oh my god, Dre. Dre. I gotta go full screen again now that Dre is here. Dre. Life stuff happened, so I had to be out of the house for about 3 to 4 days. And I had asked Lyra to water the plants while I was gone. And they're not looking good. The night and day difference that me being out of the house for a few days to go help Renee and Angie is... Some of them are dead. In 3 days, some of them are dead. I think all of the squash have been saved. Half of the cucumbers have been saved. The carrots are fine. They're unfazed. I think the basil is dead. All of the basil. The chives are doing okay. They look a little weird and they're growing in different weird directions, but they're doing okay. The lemon balm, I think, is also dead. Hey, Lexi, I was hoping I'd run into you. Do you have a shovel and a pickaxe? Your timing is perfect. I'm sure you're eager to start helping Mysteria and its citizens, so I'm here to tell you all- Oh god, you guys can't see. I'm so sorry. For basil and lemon balm, I'm glad so many of them are covered. Yeah. I'm still, like, watering- like, I'm still giving them a few days to recover before, I officially call, times of death and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, what I'll probably do is, because I still haven't moved things outside, which I think that's a good thing. I think if I had moved them outside, they'd be even worse right now because of the heat. But I think I'm just gonna replant all of the herbs just like when I do that. As the name implies, villagers post their requests here every day. You'll receive rewards whenever you complete them. It's a great way to earn money, equipment, and most importantly, renown. Renown? Question mark? Yes, let me explain the basics. Be careful not to accidentally overcompensate for the lack of watering by... Well, they've got... It's set up so they all have really good drainage. So, like, nothing can be... Like, nothing's being drowned by any means. I'm just, like, watering them, like, basically how I was watering them before. Making sure that, like, the soil is moist. But, yeah. As you know, Mysteria is one of the many towns that make up the Kingdom of Aldaria. I didn't know that. All of them receive a town rank according to their renown level. Towns with higher town rank enjoy more popularity and more support from the capital. Mysteria's renown level was improving prior to the earthquake. Since then, though, we're down 2 entire town ranks. As daughter and heiress of Mysterio's Baron, improving this situation is my highest priority. With your help, we'll repair the earthquake's damage, raise Mysterio's town rank, and put the village back on the map. Why don't you go ahead now and accept your first request? It's one I just put up for you. Why don't you just hand it to me? Be social. I'm sure you've met some of your neighbors already, but wouldn't it be nice to say hello to everyone? Introduce yourself to all of the townsfolk and then talk to Adeline. Your map can help you locate everyone. I'll do it for the potatoes. Perfect, that was easy, right? I'm sure you want to meet your new neighbors as much as they want to meet you, and as you get to know them better, your journal can keep track of your relationships with them and even document their favorite gifts. And what do you like, Adeline? Well, tulips are nice, and they're in season right now. I hope you'll be growing some on your farm. You can view the map in your journal. Blah, 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 blah. Hit M is what you could have said. You can think blah, 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 blah. I want to go talk to somebody else. Are these all people, I'm assuming? Hello there, you must be the new face in town. Nice to meet you. Lexi, I'm Holt. I've been wondering who'd move into that old farm. I'm pleased to meet you, Holt. That's a good one. Anywho, my wife Nora and I run the general store. Our girls Celine and Dell help out as well. Stop by if you ever need supplies. Potatoes. I'm poor! Oh, hello. You must be the new farmer. My name is Raina. My family owns the Sleeping Dragon Inn. Nice to meet- Are there dragons in this game? So what brings you to Mysteria? If you don't mind me asking, I've always dreamed of starting my own farm. I heard there was free land up for grabs. Adeline worked really hard on this initiative. I have to admit, I wasn't sure if anyone would take her up on it. I'm glad you did, though. I can't wait to see what types of produce you'll grow. Well, I hope you stop by and try my cooking sometime. I'll be looking forward to it. It's not all about dragons. Yeah, but I'm in my dragon era, and I really appreciate dragons being placed everywhere. Well, you must be our new farmer. Adeline mentioned you'd be arriving soon. Delighted to meet you, Lexi. You can call me Josephine, though I also go by Joe. I run the Sleeping Dragon Inn with my husband, Hemlock, and our children, Raina, Maple, and Luck. Have you met them all yet? Stop by anytime, dear. You're always welcome, whether you need a meal or just want to chat. It'd be my pleasure to serve up either. No. Oh, there's somebody in the general store that I was missing. Excuse me! Oh my! Who do we have here? Lexi? That's a nice name. My name is Elsie? I live in the manor house with my niece and nephew, Adeline and Island. Their parents are the Baron and Baroness, spend most of their time in the capital, especially these days. I once did too, with what grand times, but spending time in Mysteria, you really start to appreciate the country living. Well, be sure to stop by for a chat anytime, dear. I can share the latest gossip and even some romantic advice if you need it. Wow, thank you so much. Oh, speaking of dragons, when it starts to cool off in Vegas, you might be growing some. What is a snapdragon? This is who we're gonna romance. Fear the newcomer. Is that right? Well, Lexi, you can call me Juniper. I recently opened the one and only bathhouse in Backwater Village. What's a lady like you doing in a place like this? Well, like you, I have my own reasons for being here. Anyways, please stop by often. By the look of it, you could certainly use it. Woof. His collar says Dozy. Nice to meet you, Dozy. Dozy wags his tail. Can I talk to you again? Pockets look a little light, Lexi. Why don't you come back when you have on? We're too poor to be friends with her. She said your pockets look light. Come back when you're not poor. Valen, hello, you must be the new farmer. Lexi, isn't it? Me, I'm the town's doctor. I run our clinic. No need for formalities, though. You can just call me Valen. Nice to meet you, Valen. You too, Lexi. I hope you're getting settled in right. Running a farm is hard work. Be sure that you get plenty of sleep and eat well. To your edge. God, I can't fucking stand doctors. Get plenty of sleep. Drink water. I wish I could, but I can't. Rias? Hey, I don't think we've met before, have we? I'm Rias. I run the carpenter shop with my uncle Landon. If you have any interest in crafting, let me know. Maybe I can give you some tips. What kind of crafting? Well, I'm sure you'll want to make things like fences and furniture at your farm, right? Feel free to use the crafting station near the town square. If you stop by the carpenter shop, you can also purchase some crafting recipes. Drop by if you need anything. I'm too poor. Drink some water. Okay. Water. Ooh, you look like someone who'll give me a shovel. March. The name's March. What do you want? I'm Lexi, the new farmer in town. Charming. You must be this farmer folks are talking about. Regardless of what Adeline says, we don't need an outsider to come in and solve our problems for us. We have everything under control, just don't get in the way. Oh, are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? The one who's come to help out the town? That's super cool. Nice to meet you, Lexi. The name's Ulrich. My brother and I live at the blacksmith's. I hope we can be friends. Can I get a oh. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. Ah! How's a girl ever gonna get a hatchet and pickaxe? Alright. Hi, are you the new farmer? No, my name is Maple. Where did you live before you came here? Have you ever been to the capital? That's where the royal family lives, you know? You can ask me anything. I know all about them. Hello, do you like bugs? Yes. Excellent, my name's Luck. I'm so excited to have a fellow insect enthusiast in town. Finally, wait until I tell my sisters. Do you have like a bug net you can give me? Hello, are you the one moving the old farm? I'm Dell. That place is haunted, you know. Haunted with monsters. I saw one hiding behind a tree. Let me know if you have any trouble and I can take care of them for you. Okay, there's still 2 people we have to meet. One of them is in the inn. Yes! No, I gotta... I think I've talked to this person. Okay, I have. Be there? Who do we have here? Are you the new farmer everyone's been talking about? Good to meet you, Lexi. I'm Hemlock. If you ever need a hot meal or cold drink, be sure to stop by the Sleeping Dragon Inn. There's always a cauldron of hearty soup kept hot for anyone who wants a bowl. Or... Hi, you must be Lexi. Welcome to Mysteria. I'm Nora. I run the general store in town with my husband and our daughters. I also head the Chamber of Commerce on the Saturday market. And unfortunately, the Saturday market has been in a hiatus since the earthquake caused the bridge in town to collapse. Beller is currently the only merchant that even attempts a trip these days, and he has to do it all on foot. Broken bridge? I think I can help. Oh, alright. Adeline mentioned that you were helping in town in exchange for the farm. If the broken bridge were repaired, all sorts of merchants could resume bringing their wares to town. On Saturdays, well, if you need anything in the way of seeds and supplies, please stop by the store. I'm too poor. I'm so poor. There's somebody down here we haven't talked to yet. Tarithia? Ahoy there, I'm Tarithia. Who might you be? Ah, that's right, Adeline mentioned her plan a while back. I didn't realize someone had taken her up on it. I run a little tackle shop out by the beach. I sell fishing rods and a small selection of freshly caught fish. Feel free to stop by. The only thing I can afford in this entire town is a ladybug. What am I? How do I? Tasks. Okay, these are map stuff. Nope. 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 Missing 2 people. One is right there. And the other is right there, so we gotta... Right? Yeah. Hello, you the new farmer everyone's talking about. I hear you'll be helping to raise Mysterio's renown. How splendid. It seems we are common goal. You can call me Errol. I'm the curator of Mysterio's brand new museum. I hope you'll consider donating some items. It's a great way to earn renown. You'll even receive rewards for such collection you complete. Let's support each other's efforts, Mysterio A. I'll be rooting for you, Lexi. Bye. I like the sounds. Is this game like Stardew in like the way that you have a bedtime where you'll die? Guess we have to get way up there. That's who we need to talk to. Take that flower too. Oh, I can. Hi there, the name's Landon. You must be the one Lady Adeline was telling us about. My nephew, Rias, is around your age. He's taken the lead at the carpenter shop since I retired. We sell everything from crafting stations to and furniture recipes to farm buildings and home upgrades. Stop by anytime. I gotta get some tools. Okay, so am I done with that? 22 out of 22. Where do I turn in the quest? I hope us seeing that guy running around on a horse, almost running us over, means that we can get a horse. These wild vegetables. Is my inventory full? Where's the inventory button? That's it? All I get is my action slot? I don't have any more space? Good. Berries. Am I supposed to go... How do I turn in the quest? Introduction... And then talk to Adeline. Okay, so I have to find Adeline. At home, right? You get like little icons for people, but it doesn't actually tell you who it is. I guess I'm supposed to know. I'm just supposed to search her house. It says she's in here. Finished meeting everyone in town. That's wonderful. Congratulations on completing your first request. Here's your reward. Treasure. Fuck. Do you love how anime Stardew this is? Yeah, this is definitely like a more anime version of it. I think it's supposed to be like more like fantasy too. Like that's why it's called like the Dragon Inn and such. I know very, 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 very little about the game though. I hate that so much. Not you. You guys don't even realize what I'm saying that I hate. If I scroll down, it goes to the left. If I scroll up, it goes to the right. Hate that. Can I change it? The opposite of what it should be. I fixed it, don't worry, we're saved. I come back from lunch and oh my god, I need to hop on my old save. How are you liking it so far? I'm super, like I literally just started. That was our first sleep. We're on day 2. And I've never played before. Good morning, Lexi. When I was here the other day, I noticed something suspicious about this tree. I believe it's covering old stonework. As head of the Historical Society, of course you are, I thought I'd investigate, but this old bark is proving to be surprisingly tough. Historical Society. That is to say, Errol, Tourette, these are some names, dude, that my dyslexia does not like. When he can remember, I'd be delighted if you joined us. I think I need a moment. Let me take a swing at it. Give me the axe. Thank God. Now who do I get a pickaxe from? incredible. This is the statue of Calderis, a mythological guardian of Mysteria. Our ancient ancestors used to worship statues like this one. What an incredible find. Shame about the head, but with a little help from the newest member of the Historical Society, I think we can see him as good as new. Bro said fix it. There we are. Don't you just love that sense of achievement? I believe that reconnecting with Mysteria's past is a key to our future. This has to be the most productive morning. Thank you all for your help. Thank you for all your help. Please keep the axe and do let me know if you stumble upon any intriguing archaeological finds. Thanks. Now who do I get a pickaxe from? Dear Lexi, as a curator of Mysterio's Museum, I'm delighted to share that we have unveiled a series of tiered rewards and to encourage donations to our collection. Please stop by the museum west of town at your earliest convenience. Do I not have to fill the watering can? Is it just like always full of water? Need a pickaxe. My farm looks ghetto. Can I talk to the bathhouse lady now that I'm not as poor? Oh, it's a newcomer. I suppose I should be thankful I was a newcomer until you arrived. Josephine's got someone new to fuss over. Love me. You can tell that Dozy thinks a bath would be just the thing for you. Oh, you're here for a bath? Yes, you look like you need one, of course. It'll cost you 100... I think you can afford that. Excellent, right this way. Hey Lexi, unrelated, do you like women who are mean to you? Listen, I know who I'm romancing. And so far, all she's done is call me poor. Hope you enjoyed your bath, but remember, if you feel any ill effects, such as light headache, insomnia, or sudden tail growth, it's merely a random coincidence. Where's that? Oh, I passed it. It's up there. This game looks cute. Very early in, but so far it is cute. I got called poor and stinky. Does your character look like a vampire? What? I can't just have this item is used to collect. Use this item to collect the money inside. How do I use it? No. Do a bro a favor. Iron pickaxe! This is what we need. I wasn't really going for vampire look. It was more so like Targaryen look because like I've been watching a lot of House of Dragons lately. But I see it. Is it the red eyes? Alright, how do I do a bro a favor so I can get a pickaxe? Do a bro a favor. Talk to Ulrich. I don't see Ulrich. Oh, he's over there, that's why. Need to watch it still. I like it. The thing is I like the show. I hate the pacing. I feel like there's too much like pointless downtime in it. And they make you think like all of this stuff is supposed to happen within the season and then it doesn't. And I feel like that did I just walk? Came all the way over here and he went to where we were. Thanks for taking my request. Where did I put that pickaxe? I didn't know I did something already. Ah, here we are. So you must be the blacksmith. Wow, you're incredibly ripped. I just help out around here. I actually used to be a miner, then the earthquake hit and we had to close the mines. If you want to know more about the mines, you should talk to Errol. He used to be the mines foreman, but now he's our museum curator. I respect him a lot. He's way chiseled. That's right. I wanted you to have my old pickaxe. Breaking rocks is a great way of getting toned. A little old, but should be strong enough to break any small rocks. If you want a stronger pickaxe, you'll have to forge it or buy one from us here. I'm glad you'll be putting this one to good use. These days I help out my little bro march around our family forge. He's a great blacksmith, but he's a little, well, not like great with other people. Ulrich, are you out here? I need... Huh. What are you doing here? Don't you keep up? I'm here by special request. Oh, if getting a handout from my brother counts as a special request, I'm not sure I'd go bragging about it. Ulrich, come to my room after you're done seeing Lexi out. Sorry, he doesn't mean it. So, as for my favor, if you could, like, give March a chance, that'd be way cool of you. He doesn't have a lot of friends. Talk to you later, Lexi. I wonder why he doesn't have friends. This is the wrong store. I did not need to see the doctor. I drink enough water. Potatoes. sit on the swing? I mean, kinda. Got the new Evanescence album and it's so good. Dude, Evanescence is just so good. I'm so happy that they make music again. Lexi, welcome, welcome. I assume this is about my letter. Excellent. In my talks with the Lord, Island, and Lady Adeline, they entreated me to concern myself with objects of antiquity, as well as use the museum to showcase the many unique specimens of Mysteria. To wit, you could bring me not only your archaeological finds, but your plants, insects, and fish of the region. I believe together we can create a museum that's one of a kind. You want my crops? You want bugs? Indeed, I will display the item that you donate so that visitors from far and wide can appreciate what Mysteria has to offer. And do not think we would be ungrateful. There is a generous reimbursement policy set up by the Historical Society, renowned in all kinds of rewards. Would you like to view the museum tutorial? Sure. Step 1. Open the museum menu by interacting with the museum ledger. Put the items you want to donate into the donation box and hit donate. You will see which sets your items went into. Let's get digging. Interesting. Bring 3 portions of trail mix to Josephine. How does one get trail mix? I'm gonna go buy more potatoes though. The people in this town like potatoes because that's what they're getting. Wonder if I do end up doing like crafting and stuff, if it'll pull from this box. Elaine, thank you so much for the 70 months. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing so well, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, there's a well. You gotta clear some farm space. That gives like such a tiny amount of energy. What's that? Grass seed can be used for basic feed for small animals. Okay, we'll save that. It's a party. Wait, what did she say? I didn't mean to hit you with an axe, my bad. Oh, so they sell the recipes too. Is there a way to see like what recipes I know by default, or do I know nothing? I feel like we know nothing. Oh, we might have to like science. So maybe if we bring ingredients. Okay, trail mix. So we need berries and water chestnut. I know nothing. I am Jon Snow. I'm assuming I can't break this. Nope. Keep hitting, trying to hit like tab for inventory. Also, like, I know what you're thinking. I wasn't expecting to spend my hottest years in this podunk town, but here I am. Oh, just me? Thanks. Think she liked it? No. No, she didn't. I'm assuming if we stay out to a certain point, eventually we're just gonna fall over and go unconscious, and we're gonna wake up in the doctor's office, and they're gonna be like, make sure you're in bed by this time. Can I steal from their garden? These games never let me do crime. Rather late, you should head home. Can't stay up past my bedtime. I can't do crime. Possibly sold all the berries that I needed to do this quest. Going to sleep. Well met, mortal. You're a guardian dragon. I'm Calderis, the guardian of Mysteria. Thank you for repairing my shrine. I've been asleep since... Well, I cannot seem to remember exactly even now. My mind is shrouded in fog. Magical essence has begun to flow again in Mysteria. Of that much I am certain. I ask you to extend your assistance once more, mortal. I need you to collect this essence and offer it at my shrine so that I may regain my strength. I hereby bestow upon you the ability to sense and collect essence. You should find it naturally when going about your daily tasks. Would you like to view the skill perk tutorial? Sure. Gather essence from activities such as farming, fishing, mining, and more. Interact with Calderis to view the skill perks menu. Select a perk to see the description. Purchase skill perk with essence to unlock it. I grow tired. Let us speak again tomorrow at my shrine. I'm honored. You can count on me. Sleep now, mortal. We will speak again. Durgan. New reward available in the reward chest next to the request board. Is it a hood? I can hide my hair so Shauna doesn't think I'm a vampire and Maria doesn't think my forehead's big. Lexi, I'm sure you noticed the state of the bridge into town when you arrived. I'd like to introduce you to a group of us that are spearheading the repair plan. Could you meet with us at the bridge east of town? I'll go talk to my Durgan friend. Greetings, mortal. The time has come for you to begin collecting essence. Essence will appear in the form of small purple orbs as you go about your day. Try activities such as farming, fishing, and mining. You'll be sure to find some. Use this shrine when you want to offer your collected essence. In exchange, I will use my restored power to grant you skill perks. These skill perks will serve to make your life easier. I love easier life. I grow tired. Let's speak again tomorrow. But I have one! Use shrine. I misunderstood. We're poor. Where's the customization menu? Found it. Don't worry, guys. I kind of like the bandana. That time of year I need to write a report on. Bring a turn up to Adeline. Okay, well, you're gonna have to wait. Okay, so we need to go east of town to the bridge. Is it this bridge? Is it a different bridge? Lexi, we were just getting started. Adeline, you know I'm up for it, but this is a big project. You can rely on me to keep Mysterio supplied with the basics until the construction is done, but I can't work miracles. Without the bridge, I can't get my weapon in and out of town, and there's only so much I can carry on my back. Wagon, not weapon. I've allocated all of the resources I can for this, but the earthquake relief from the capital hasn't been robust that we've hoped for. I've talked it over with the other merchants in town. We're happy to contribute funds. You've got our backing. This is wonderful to hear, Nora. However, with the whole kingdom in dire need of repair materials, we can't afford the inflated prices on the stone and wood. We'll need help. Sounds like my time to shine. Fool's tied bandana tighter. Wonderful, Lexi. I knew you were the right person for the job. Gathering materials locally would definitely speed things up. The farmland of yours is located with high-quality stone and timber, Lexi. If you're willing to do the gathering, we can compensate for the materials. By my calculations, 60 stone and 60 wood should be enough. Sounds right to me. With a repaired bridge, we'll be able to get more Saturday market. We'll be able to get the Saturday market up and running again. I'll set up a donation box here at the bridge for you to deposit any gathered materials. Come talk to me when you're finished, and we'll begin the repairs. I'm counting on you. No pressure. Stopping me from just stealing this tree. Why do I gotta give him my tree? I'm just gonna deforest this area instead of my area. Series riddled with ley lines of power. If I can map them all, I can harness them for, well, don't worry your pretty little head about that. She thinks I'm pretty. You like berries? Oh shit. No. Rare and beautiful flower that grows in spring can be sold, gifted, or used for certain crafting recipes. What are these other statues? Are they just like decoration? Ancient stone griffin. They seem to be a common feature in the Narrows. I just axe to the door? No. Everything here is just broken. Misty! 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 Did you know? Did you know? Do I not have? Are you not into anymore? Are you busy tomorrow? Unrelated. Here's the thing. I am into the game. I definitely rage quit it a little bit earlier, though. I'll be honest, that was a thing that happened. Hi, Poppy. It was a valid rage quit, though. Yeah, the game quit me first, but there's supposed to be a big update tomorrow that will hopefully fix what happened. So I do plan on playing it again. Why? What did you want to do tomorrow? What are you playing solo? Oh, like, I'll try it with you. I'd be down to. I will say, what is that? A lilac. We will want to find a third, because it's solos and trios. No, what happened is I was playing and in the server I had like 2 really big fights. I killed 2 other players and I had a bunch of loot, and then the server I was on died. And I lost all of the loot. But they're supposed to have a big patch tomorrow that's supposed to fix a lot of that, so I'm hoping that fixes it. I would be down. We will definitely want a third, though. I know I got a free code, but yeah, tomorrow, Saturday works for me. I'd be down tomorrow. What time would you want to aim for tomorrow? Adoption? What does it mean by daycare? Oh. How do I get more than 10 inventory slots? I fucked up that I was gonna let you adopt farm animals. Let me adopt this cow and name it Hamburger. What's wrong with that? That's a cute name. You tell me that if I was like, this is my cow, his name is Hamburger, you wouldn't be like, aww. Can't find the water chestnuts yet. I'm always like the usual. What, like noon PST? Yeah, does that work? That should work fine. who would you like to get as third? Sorry, do this in your chat. You're fine. I know they're like one other person who has it. I think is it Slaber. Is it Slaber? Well, if you want, you can see if they want to join and be our third, or I can like maybe see if like Wolves would want to be our third. But it's definitely not a game that like we can just power through as a duo. It's like one of those games where like you're definitely at a disadvantage if you're 2v3. Yeah, just let me know. It is fun though. I do think that you'll like it. I think the game is really good. The gameplay is really fun. Unfortunately, my rage today, the reason I stopped playing, because I was streaming it today, that's what I started with, and then I ended up swapping, because, yeah. But they're supposed to be coming out with an update tomorrow, so hopefully it'll fix it. Wait, should I be shaking the trees? It's not. I will say though, if you are still here, I do genuinely think that you will like the game. But on my phone, I'm cooking. What are you cooking? What are you cooking? Do you have Zaxby's? Like, the fast food place? I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever had it before. Making a homemade Zaxby's spicy chicken sandwich? Damn, their chicken's so good that you learn to make it at home? Hi, Kluma. How you doing, dude? Did I have mail? I didn't even look. No. Oh no, it's just like the seasoning and sauce. I'm not like frying my own chicken and stuff. See, I thought you were cooking, that you were like straight up frying your own chicken and making the sandwich and everything. How's you? I'm okay. The game's okay so far. We're still very early in. Yeah, that just makes me so excited for— I'm so excited for when we start the cooking streams. Those are gonna be very, very, very soon, like within the next few weeks, by the way. Girl, I'm lucky to eat something that isn't just pieces of bread and protein bars, so this is cooking to me. That's so fair. How is the garden coming? So, I had to spend a few days out of the house because I was helping Angie and Renee when they were gone to medicate Zoe, so I took Luna there. And I was gone for 3 days, and I asked Lyra to water the plants while I was gone. And I came back, and the plants were all laying down, and all of the pots were completely dried out, and I'm currently in the process of seeing if they're savable, but it's very possible I will have to completely start over. The carrots are okay. The squash seems to be coming back to life. Most of the herbs are dead. And the cucumber is still up in the air. One of those watering bulb things. That being said, I ordered an entire box of those watering bulb things. They didn't feed them enough. I don't think they like understood how much water they needed. I don't know. I steal from your garden? Why is crime not a thing in these games? Why am I not allowed to just take what's not mine? Why is crime not a thing in cozy safeguarding game? That's what I want to know, dude. See, you get it. You're asking the same questions. Also, so Angie's gonna be moving in soon. And when she does, I think I'm gonna swap around my days off, by the way. Instead of like having Sunday as a day off, I want to stream weekends. So my days off will probably be swapped from the weekend to a weekday. I just don't know yet which one. My game is laggy at times? Huh. Well, that's the thing is like the OBS that's capturing the game isn't streaming the game, so it's not getting like the encoding can't get overloaded like that with how it's set up. It's for some reason a weird thing with the game capture, I guess, for this game. I wonder if I swap to this instead, if it'll be better. This is such a weird game for this to be a thing. Was it always doing it or just when it started raining? Flower imbued with a sense of darkness. I like it, Lexi. Oh my gosh, did we give her a gift she actually likes? I won't lie to you, Elise. I could use a glass of wine. Girl, same. Under settings, gameplay, graphics, borderless, full screen, off, gameplay, 24-hour clock. Oh. Did that fix it? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I just changed a few things, so it could have been like any of the things that I changed, but it could have been I turned off VSync and I swapped it to full screen instead of windowed, so it could be either of those things that's making the capture better. I do also want to end stream with the Hearthstone Battlegrounds because the new season started yesterday, so it's like all new cards. I don't like that. I mean, I don't know. I haven't decided if I like that every game is in a different mode now. Like, it's just like the dark cards or whatever. I'm still on the fence of how I like those. Some of them seem like wildly broken. I do like the new activate cards though. Those are cool. Mysera is a tradition where everyone gathers at the Sleeping Dragon Inn on Friday nights. That's the night, and this is your invitation. Meet me at the inn after 6 p.m. tonight, and I'll keep company, and I'll throw in a free drink. All right, you got me at the free drink. Ooh, somebody wanted a turnip, and I don't remember who. Oh, I could just check the quest. Mech feels really busted me right now. There's a few that are like like dragons as well is way better. Like, going like a Chromo Drake build now is actually viable. It's also, it seems like the new stuff is like tailored towards like having a spot to like keep rotating cards. Who did I need to give this to? Line. Quillboar's also got a huge buff with the new cards. Luck at the inn. She wants a lilac, so I can go back and grab those because I have some. Never took Quillboars before, but now they seem not shit. Quillboars were really good before. But they're definitely good now too. How do I grab one? Nope. hell do I have to turn this stuff into? She needs the lilac. I need to meet him at the inn. A wild leek. Okay. I think everyone I need to talk to is actually in the inn right now. Don't understand where she is. I thought she'd be in there, but she's not in there. Oh no, she's up there. I'm looking at the wrong person. Okay. And then it was all like whoosh, and then bzz, and then I was like wham! Oh! Amazing. Next, you came. Are you ready to become an entomologist? You mean someone who studies insects? Yeah, that's what I do. There are a lot of cool bugs in Mysteria, and Mr. Errol at the museum agreed to have a whole bug wing dedicated to them. I'm so excited. So are we, until Luck's been bringing all his friends back to his room. But it's a big job, being the only entomologist in Mysterio. Will you join me? I gotta catch them all! Like the Pokemon reference. Hey guys, is your mom home? I have to give her a leak. What is it? Wait, who do I give the leak to? I think I give it to her. What are you little gremlins doing here? We're following that smell. That super gross smell. If I knew baths could make you smell like this, I wouldn't try to avoid them. It's like stink armor. What's in the cauldron isn't for bath, it's for a health tonic. With one sip, you'll be instantly refreshed. No one is going to drink that if it tastes as bad as it smells. But I have yet to add the final ingredient. Lexi, if you would. There we are. That unfortunate smell has cleared right up. Don't you agree, Lexi? Smells like old wet socks. Smells like fresh fertilizer. An obvious improvement. Now who will we test it on? Ooh, me. Huh, we're testing potions on children. While I admire your enthusiasm, Del, I think we should reward the intrepid adventurer who retrieved the final ingredient. Aw. It almost killed me. Cool. Very interesting. The lilac appears to have inverted the potion's intended effect. Actually doesn't look too good. We should get her to Dr. Valen. There's no need to get that woman involved. Here now, Lexi, why don't you toddle off to the bath? It's on me. See, kids? Right as rain, and make sure there's no lingering effects. Your next 5 bathhouse visits are free. Who would ever want to take that many baths? Yuck. Thank you again for your assistance, Lexi. I'll be sure to call on you again in the future. Now, why don't you all scoot out of here? I need to do post-experiment write-up. Are you sure we could help you come up with lots of ways to describe how bad that smells. Ah, garbage. Dog burps. You feeling fine? You're feeling fine after you drink my potion? No long-term effects? Rhetorical question, of course. Quite rhetorical. Well, be on your way, you healthy adventurer, you. Do you like potato soup? Thanks. I don't think she liked it. Bug! I really hope at some point we get a backpack. Chickpea, huh? I wonder if there was one at, like, the general store. Need 60 stone. I eat the bug? No. Okay, we have to go to the inn because there's apparently a weekly party every Friday. Lexi, come here, I'll let you in a little secret. You're not so bad, haha. Oh, what was I saying again? Oh my, it seems like our young blacksmith is a bit of a lightweight. It's because he's drinking the cheap stuff, just like you. Valen, having no palate is nothing to be ashamed of. Here, try some of my wine, you'll see. I suppose you've had plenty of time to refine your taste, but as a doctor, I simply can't recommend drinking at home. Alone. Girl can't get a little sloppy on a Monday night. This is why you have a reputation for being stiff, Valen. I have a reputation? Come here and sit with me, Lexi. The girls are fighting. What fun. I was promised a drink! Welcome to our inaugural session of Dragons and Drama. I'll be striving to provide the historically accurate experience, but if I slip on any details, please speak up. I wrote a backstory for my character, Lexi. She's a wait, do they just have a weekly town session of getting drunk and playing D&D? That sounds like a great time. Follow my lead, Celine. I set all of those useless stats to 1, so my mind stat can be 67. Which you would think is impossible for a starter character, but if you look at all the rules in section 107, paragraph 2, you'll see that. Ooh, Adeline sure does know her stuff. Look here, Lexi. I'm whittling out some miniatures for the game. This is Celine's Druid, Daffodilia, and this is Adeline's Wizard, Moonsilver. This is Balor's Thief, Snicklefritz, me. I'm Bad Brad, the Bearded Bard. Please call him by his full name. Sigh, this is what I get for arriving late to the cards table. I have no idea what's going on or why everyone keeps calling me Snicklefritz. And then at this table, they're playing poker. Who's supposed to give me my free drink? Is there like a limit on how often you can give people gifts? Okay, I think it's a daily thing. Okay, bye! I'm gonna go deposit, this stone. What does the drink do? 20 food. How many more do we need? Oh my god, we literally just need 8. No! Swing it one more time! You need one more stone! Oh my god, is there something I can eat? Fucking go. We did it. Dude, I wish I lived in like an area where there's just like a go-to bar like that. That was a thing, like back in Ohio. There was, we had like two go-to bars and stuff that like, you didn't even have to like worry about planning the night because you just knew if you went up there, like everyone was up there. And that's not a thing here in Vegas. At least that I have, and I miss it. People of my time had a saying that they passed down through many generations. Do not forget that there is a jump button. I believe it was. I assume it makes more sense if you're a human. Perhaps you will find it useful. Isn't that whole ass city a bar? Yeah, but it's like all tourists. Sheesh. An eventful day. Lexi, Dozy absolutely insisted that I send you an extra token of apology for nearly knocking you out with my experimental potion yesterday. Here's a magical object that you might find useful if you can figure out what it does. Oh, weather crystal ball. Lexi, I need your help with something important. Please meet me, myself, and the curator at the museum west of town to discuss reopening the mines. The dog made her send me a crystal ball. Tomorrow there will be a thunderstorm. Ooh, recipe spring salad. We'll go see if there's one of those over in that right side area. If not, I think I have one in a box. It's not. It would normally be down there. Don't I have to go... Hey Alexi, what's up? I've gathered what we need to repair the bridge. That's great news. Come on, let's go tell everyone. It's time. Let's get this bridge repaired. Nice work, Lexi. Now it's my turn. Just let us know when we can. Just let us know how we can help. I was about to build a bridge right in front of everybody. Are we done, Rise? Feels like we're done. We sure are. This bridge is going to last a long, long time. Great job, everybody. Let the Saturday market merchants know that the bridge is repaired. Let me help you, Adeline. Together, I'm sure we can guarantee that Saturday will be market day in Mysteria again. Cheers to that. Ooh, actually, is there stuff over there I can do? I still need that last ingredient for... Nope. For the trail mix. I don't know where I get it. Greg, dude, thank you so much for the 45 months. I appreciate and love you, dude. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much. What's up, man? How you doing? Go this way. I wanted to meet at the museum to discuss reopening the mine. I also want to see if that flower that Juniper likes is down here again. I don't think it is. Lexi, thank you for joining us. I hope you haven't roped Lexi into our schemes, Island. What's this all about? I believe the time has come to discuss reopening the mines. Island, with all due respect, I believe we should be focusing on the museum. We don't have the workforce to reopen the mines in commercial capacity, whereas the museum is drawing interest from as far as the capital already. I believe it is the surest way to raise Mysteria's renown, which should be our top priority. We are in agreement that the museum should be our focus, Errol. However, with the arrival of Lexi, I believe we now have the perfect person to begin exploring the mines. Shipments of ore would be invaluable to the town, and there are surely incredible artifacts just waiting to be discovered in the depths. The more dangerous the adventure, the better. That's the spirit. While I appreciate the enthusiasm, I simply cannot approve of reopening at this time. Structural damage Or seam slippage, the elevator has stopped working. I've been hearing strange sounds from below. It is a strange sound. Surely you're not keeping the mine shut over some eerie noises, Errol. I would be happy to reconvene on the matter when Mysterious Town rank has reached at least Stone Star rank, if that would satisfy you two. I can see there's no budging you. Well, at least we have a goal in sight, Lexi. Okay, so now they just want us to turn in stuff for the museum. It's somebody's garden, I can't steal it. I wonder how much longer after 1.0 they're gonna add the crime update. Oh, my inventory's full. I need the funnel, right? Did I have one in that box? Ew. I kinda wish it would just tell me the names of the people when I hover over them. Because it's hard to tell from those, like, tiny little pictures. There she is. If it isn't the talk of the town, I suppose I have to hand it to you. You're willing to get your hands dirty. Feel free to use the bathhouse to clean up. Stardew Valley, similar. Very, very, very similar. It's like a more like fantasy. Version kinda? I just want to know where a girl gets a backpack because these 10 inventory slots are just simply not cutting it. Also, hi Lakota, what's up? How are you? Okay, so the bag upgrade is 1,000. Wonder if we go to the crafters, do we have any crafting recipes yet? We can get. Where is the carpenters? Shut up. I thought it was here. Oh, I can build chests here though. I need 30 wood to build a chest. Okay. Shit. Did not get enough because I think I need to give her 3 trail mix, right? Yeah. So I need to go get 3 more. These. Okay, and then who do I have to give them to? Josephine! Where's Josephine at? She's across at the store. What is this? Oh, don't eat it, please. I had to barge in when you guys were eating dinner, but here's some trail mix. Is this somewhere easier than Stardew? I have no idea. I'm still very, very early in. Like the full release of this game is literally today. And I've never played like any of the early access. I don't want to sell the hay, because I feel like we're going to want a lot of that when we eventually have animals. We have some berries, but we'll sell these ones. If we go get those money rewards, we might be able to get the backpack upgrade. We're actually short 4 gold. Alright, I think that is where we save, and I want to swap to an end stream. I want to play the new Hearthstone season. They don't have a separate category for the battlegrounds, do they? I don't think they do. to me. Stick to me like caramel.
I hear there's some big plans in the works. Well, I won't tell.
Stick to me. Stick to me like caramel. I love Sleep Token. I want to see Sleep Token live so bad. I feel like they'd be such a good band to see live. Tavern offers an extra dragon whenever refreshed. At the start of the game, discover a tier 5 minion with a dark gift. It unlocks on tier 7. Do that. Hi, B. How are you? Friend of mine loves them. Saw them live. How were they? Did they like them? I didn't put us in duos, did I? Nope. I put us in solos and we queued together. We'll swap the duos after this. This is solos. I accidentally queued us for solos. I'm in Discord too if you want to jump in Discord, but no worries if you don't. I queued us for the wrong thing. Hello.
I'm gonna beat you up so bad.
Nah, dude. You're going down, dude.
I didn't even look to see what units were in this game.
Doesn't matter because you're going down, dude.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
Oh, when you don't even know. He's gonna know. Dude, they added a new hero. And it's every 4 turns discover a minion with a dark gift. That's crazy. That's a crazy hero ability.
I don't remember what a dark gift is.
It's the aspect of the new season, like the thing in the top right where you discover a minion with a dark gift. It's the bonus effect on them. So they just get what we get to pay 3 times for. They get one free every 4 turns with that hero. Oh, also, chat, by the way, I was supposed to go out of town this weekend. I'm no longer going, so there'll be streams like normal. How to cancel my trip.
You won't get anywhere without recruiting. Just gotta act natural.
Slaybear, are you part of the reason that Missy ended up getting Mistfall Hunters? Did you see what happened, by the way, earlier when I was playing Wolves?
Yeah, it did.
I was real
You got
salty.
stuck in the infinite loop.
And it took all
It's
of
the
my
first time I've
loot.
ever seen that. I've never seen that before.
I feel like the endless loop I'd care less about if it didn't also take all of my loot.
Yeah.
That part was a little rough.
You got Tarkov'd outside of Tarkov.
I literally did.
You're ready for whatever they throw at you.
Which one are you? Oh, you're that guy. Okay. I want to play you next. What are you going for so I know what to buy and not give you? Oh, Murlocs. Murlocs are so I mean, honestly, I feel like this new season made like a lot more classes, like a lot more of synergies better. Existing, how are you? B, same. I'm existing. Trying to exist. Like the skin finally really got the claws in. Is that what it was? Was it a cosmetic victory?
You got some real skill.
You simply cannot kill my bug. Get whacked.
Have you done anything with the fish baits?
Yeah, that's why that thing is as tanky as it is.
Okay.
Never doubted you.
It's all you do is you hit the activate thing and you choose a minion in the store to use it on, and then whatever one you choose in the store to use it on is gonna get eaten by whatever minion you have on the left. I am curious if there's things you can do to make the fish bait better, like more than just a 5/5. The artwork also kind of looks like a penis.
Sick.
What'd you say?
I said sick.
Yeah.
You're out in front, but don't get cocky. Anything I can get for you? Smart hire.
Have you seen that the treasure parrot card, by the way? Wolves
I've seen it, but I've never tried it.
is very strong. You basically just get a bunch of golden touches. Like in one round I got a golden touch because it only has to do 40 damage in the round. Like every 40 damage you get a golden touch and it'll just make one of the minions in your store golden and then you get the tier 3 reward when you play them.
I can see you know what you're doing out there. Never doubted you. Smart hire. Oh, I can give you a good price for that.
What that does.
I can see you know what you're doing out there.
I haven't tried Beast since the new season, so this is my first time trying it too, so we'll see how this goes.
Never doubted you.
Someone's coming in hot.
No problem. It's under warranty.
This sale is bananas.
You'll always get the best prices here. That's a smart investment. You've got an eye for potential.
Alright, we'll see how that goes. What's that? I think like one thing that bothers me about this game, like I do really enjoy this game, but damage, it doesn't, like, it's not good at always saying when damage gained or like attack and health gained is permanent. It drives me kind of crazy.
That's a big dog.
Who is a big dog?
Monkey Deloofer.
Have you seen, by the way, that like when you're choosing like the cards and stuff, that sometimes the bonus is just that they have an extra 1,000 damage? Have you had pulled one of those?
Yeah.
Dude, I was playing with Hannah yesterday and we discovered that, and she's like, bro, look at my store right now. And I looked over, I'm like, that's fucking insane. What?
That's a smart investment. I'll make sure they stay in good condition.
How is yours going? Are you doing well?
You're
You're in first place,
I'm
so
trying.
you're not doing awful.
I'm trying a thing with this Deft Deserter and the Flaming Enforcer, but I'm running it Demon instead of Elemental.
Hmm.
And then I have an Imp Illusionist that it's kind of hard to explain, but the Deft Deserter gives all minions in the tavern +8/+8 with Taunt, Divine Shield, and Wind Fury. And the Imp Illusionist gives me a thing that it says choose a demon. It consumes 2 minions in the tavern and gains their bonus keywords. So I'm trying to give everything Wind Fury, Taunt, Divine Shield, and then have the Flaming Enforcer eat them. So the Flaming Enforcer gets all of that.
I mean, that sounds crazy.
If I can get it to work, I feel like it'd be good. But I think I might have tried to do it a little late, but
Doing tuna.
It's hard to find good help, but you need it.
Ooh, somebody gotcha.
yeah, the Italia, the Murloc person. I don't think I'm that strong.
Okay, at the moment.
You're tearing it up out there.
I got big bugs.
That build hasn't changed.
That's not true. It's better now.
Oh, okay.
You'll always get the best prices here. No problem. It's under warranty.
If I can survive this turn, I might be okay.
Yo, what up, C-Moose? How you been, dude? Who are you playing against this round?
A dead person.
Oh, you should be okay then.
Caught you, little dog. That's right, little.
Back. Just now getting over strep throat. I was dying for 2 weeks. I have not had that since I was a kid, and I'm very grateful. Strep throat fucking sucks. Been doing any gaming, Seamus? What you been up to these days? Did you win?
I did.
I was thinking about getting that Mistfall game, but I don't know, it looks mobile game-ish. So I do like that game. I definitely rage quit today though, because of a bug. We're gonna chalk it up to a bug at least. I do think it's a good game though. Yeah, I was playing it. I'm only a few days in, so I'm still really new. The gameplay itself is really, really, really fun. Like, the gameplay and the combat is really good. The issues that I have with it are there is lag and latency. It's not always, but when it's there, you notice it, and it fucking sucks. And for whatever reason, so there's 2 different maps at the moment, and we'll say, like, loot goes from 1 to 5. And the first map has loot tiers 1 to 3, and the second map has loot tiers 1 to 5. But the first map you can only queue singles and trios, but the second map you can only queue trios, and I don't like that. I don't like that, like, progress and tasks and stuff are locked behind being forced to queue with randoms. Specifically in an extraction game.
Thinking I got golden didn't actually do what I wanted it to do.
No, thank you so much for the 93 months. I appreciate and love you, dude. I hope you're doing well. So you need 3s in order to actually progress? At the moment, yeah. Because otherwise you're trying to do quests and stuff, just 1v3. And it's not like Tarkov where, like, you can outgun people and, like, 1v3. You can't 1v3 in that game. They have a big patch coming out tomorrow. I'm hoping it fixes, like, the server stuff, but I just hope, like, long-term that they make it so it's not just... If they don't change it so that way you can do both maps solo, I think it's gonna kill the game.
I'm dead.
Unlucky. Girl could not find another banana slammer to save her life.
You don't need it.
Want it. Let's go there. If you get jump shoots, fuck yeah. But like, I really hope that they fix those issues, because like, the gameplay itself, so far at least, I'm only a few days in, it like is really fun. It's like a much cooler and better Dark and Darker. But yeah, they just like heavily need to fix those things. Got some big bugs.
Never doubted you.
What's crazy is like I have a store that's set to like always have a minimum of 2 beasts, and I still can't find another banana slammer.
That guy in your store right now, I've seen that guy be giving like thousands of health. The guy on the far right.
Yeah, you have to like really
a
get him
wild amount.
going though.
Yeah.
You have to get him like right at the beginning. Because it's... I think it only goes up 1 every time it dies.
I don't know how they done it, but like they were given an absurd amount of HP and damage every turn.
I know you could put Reborn on it, and then when you 2-star it, I think it goes up like 2 or 3 every turn. So, I mean, maybe it goes up more than that. I wish it just straight up said how much it improves. I don't know if you have Game Pass, Seamoose, by the way, but that game is apparently also just on Game Pass.
That's a smart investment.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna play it tomorrow too. If you want to come check it out tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing it with another friend who's gonna be playing it for the first time. And we'll see how the update is.
Trade, princess. Listen, can't
Honestly, at this point, I don't even need the banana slam on my beetles. Are over 200 each anyhow. I want it. Mm.
Oh, you're on fire today!
I win. Alright, are you ready to, like, actually queue duos?
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks. Just needed a quick little warm-up. Dog is sleeping on the couch. I can't say their name because then it'll wake her up, but she's very cute at the moment.
Does it start with an L and end in Una?
Yeah. I also have to start taking, because I know I was telling you about when I took her over to Angie and Renee's, like around Zoe.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently she's not as happy since we have left, so now I need to start taking her over there regularly, I think, to boost Zoe's mood.
Gotta take her back.
Apparently Zoe misses being around a dog. Yeah, it's difficult too though, because it's like Luna stresses. I said her name. Sorry, I had to check, make sure I didn't wake her up. She stresses me out because like she's used to being around cats, but she's not used to being around a cat that likes dogs so much to the point where she's like trying to push her face into Luna's face. But that's my train of thought. But she's not used to that. And like 99% of the time we were over there, she was good and fine. But like specifically when one of the nights we ordered Chinese food and when it got there, Luna growled at Zoe. And she's not like, she won't do it when she's eating her own food. She doesn't care. She's not food protective over her. And I think it came from because she's so used to trying to protect, like keep Michi away from me, that when my food got there, she felt like she needed to keep Zoe away from me.
Happens to the best of us.
So that was a little bit of a struggle. And then after that, like I was just scared, so I had her on like her harness and stuff the whole time. It'd be one thing if it was like a fully healthy cat that like if something goes wrong, like they could get away and like Luna won't be able to keep up and whatnot. But it's the fact that it's like a cat who's currently like sick and struggling. So like if something happens, they're not getting away from Luna. So it's just like I don't think Luna will, but the idea and fear of something happening, especially when I like both of the, like I care about both of those animals so much, terrifies me. What's that card? Any attack equals to the tier.
Those people didn't level that round.
Just say the word. You've got an eye for potential. Flow with it.
I haven't tried elementals either. You might try elementals.
I like elementals a lot at the moment. Yeah, so it's an interesting dynamic because it stresses me out. Also, she doesn't like car rides, but like it's not bad on that fact because it's like getting her used to them. Like she's been fine, especially because it's a shorter drive. But like her being there, it's actually like wild how much it helps Zoe. Like how much it like cheered her up and like perked her up. Like she like night and day difference. Wild. You're gonna have to learn how to be a service dog, apparently. Wish cats and dogs lived as long as we do. Hate that like 10 and up is considered so old for like animals.
You're out in front, but don't get cocky.
Well, how animals can be so much happy around each other just like we can. Well, it's like super interesting too, like when it's because like Zoe hates cats. Hates them. It is the only thing that can turn that cat aggressive is other cats. But dogs loves them. It's such an interesting thing. What's also been wild too is because like Aiden and Sabrina are gone right now. They went on like a little vacation and stuff, and they're gonna be moving out the week that they get back too. So they come back Tuesday and then they start moving out next week as well. But like how much more relaxed Luna has been in the house since Michi hasn't been here. It's like I know she does love Michi, and I know she loves playing with Michi when she wants to play. It's the in between of like Michi's strange like moments and stuff and whatnot that stresses Luna out. And I think she's gonna really like having like the house fully to her.
This guy's just quit, I think.
All that.
No surprises there. The lava flows, and I flow with it.
What are you going?
Elementals.
Escape the darkness with me.
Once they're moved out too, I'll be able to finally start doing and like setting up the cooking streams, which like I know that they wouldn't mind if I did them here like now, but like I'd feel bad like blocking off the whole kitchen and stuff to do those. So it'll just be like a lot easier once that they've moved out next week, so then I can finally start setting up the stuff to basically do the cooking streams.
What are you gonna cook?
I have like a couple like cookbooks and stuff that I just want to like basically pick pages out of and try to like attempt to make the stuff in them. Like I have a World of Warcraft one. I have like a Korean one that Poppy sent me. I've got a couple of them. I got a few Snoop Dogg cookbooks.
Okay, okay.
Alright, dude, I got this.
Never doubted you. You won't get anywhere without recruiting.
We're back.
Okay.
We lost.
Yeah, that one guy's he's gonna be real large.
You got some real skill. No surprises there. The lava flows, and I flow with it.
I'm gonna start sending you random spells. It's because if I send you them, I get a clone of it. So that way, like when I buy the spell, I'm buying it for both of us.
Okay, okay.
And we should at least get second place because I think we beat the team that we're about to play against.
It'd be pretty sick if I could find a Flaming Enforcer.
Have you seen like the? It's like similar to the Flaming Enforcer, except for like you have to pay a coin for it, and it absorbs all of the stats of the next unit you buy.
I have not.
I think he's a tier. He's either a 3 or also a 4. He's a 4. It's the Living Prison. Activate, costs 1 gold, gain the stats of the next minion you buy. And then if you tier 2 him, he gains double the stats of the next minion you buy. This wound is gonna hurt.
That guy is scaling so much with that.
Scroll Wars are
Finally
really,
grew.
really good.
Happens to the best of us.
I can send you another one of those next round.
Literally one Flaming Enforcer changes this whole game. It would be massive.
Player card?
Okay, that's
Okay.
also pretty massive.
I can see you know what you're doing out there.
I think we might be able to get second place just by order, because I think after that, because we can only lose 15 here, and after this, we're gonna play the team that's out. Huge.
Just say the word. Onward, my nautical steed.
Look, you got one.
Finally.
Okay, so hopefully the team in third place gets knocked out this round, and then we can just steal second. I won.
They did not.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, does that say 278, 283? It does. And it's not great, to be honest. This is a very, very bad Naga run. I'm not doing too hot right now. What's up, Detroit? How you doing, dude? Yeah, today was yesterday, right? Yesterday was the first day of the new season. So it's like a whole bunch of new cards. They took a lot out too. Like they took the Felmentals out. And those are the ones that like increased every minion in your store. Oh no, so this isn't normal Hearthstone, Detroit. This is the battlegrounds. So it's like TFT in League of Legends, it's an auto battler like that. We're about to lose. Dude, we're probably gonna lose before the last place team does, because for no, they're out. It's bugged and showing me that they still have health. Oh, he has those set up like you were saying. Each of those lobsters are giving him like 60. He's got reborn on all of them. Oh, that's how people are doing it. They have they put Titus with them.
Yeah. Yeah, they get crazy.
Hello, I thought that was gonna be our last one. that was unexpected. I didn't mean to do that.
That thing that you sent me.
Yeah, she cast a spell on herself and it sent it to your board. So the other guy's gotta be the problem then if we lost to them, right? Yeah, okay. You know, we... Unfortunate.
I started to roll. It just took so long for me to get a Flaming Enforcer. It's crazy.
Yeah, that was really unlucky. I was not like, even though my tavern was tier 6, I was just not getting any good Nagas in my store at all. Mm. I just zoned out because I was looking at the, like, if you have, like, the Spotify app open on your computer, you can see, like, there's a little video player and it just plays, like, part. Do you want to go the ogres or no?
Wait, do we both have these?
Yeah, Cho and Gal, when we have them, whenever one of us gets, like, the reward card for getting a tiered up, we both get it.
We can try it. I've never played them before.
Yeah, they're really good. You just actually have to, like, focus on tearing things up. But yeah, we'll just both get the rewards when we do. Yeah, it's like a little animated, like, basically GIF of, like, clips from the music video, and I didn't realize the music video for this song was so wild. Oh, I think they nerfed it, though. Because it didn't used to say the 3 left on it. It used to just be every single time, but I guess now it's only 3 of them.
I guess it would be 6 if we both get 3. Hopefully.
Yeah, it should be.
Take a load off and enjoy yourself.
Nothing like a good camp out.
A Chapel Roan video? Wild. Yeah, that's fair. Don't watch music videos like I used to, and I really should start again. I also need to remember that I need to do laundry tonight, because I keep forgetting that too. Doing laundry when Ira and Sabrina live here is such a pain in the ass because they do it so often. Like, every time I go to do laundry, there's stuff in the washer.
You're ready for whatever they
Freeze your store, because if you buy the Quillbore, I can send you one, and we'll just both get a 2-star. Not 2-star, but the, you know what I mean.
You're out in front, but don't get cocky.
Never mind, I fucked up.
Okay.
Oops.
I got it anyways.
Oh, huge. Might go Mac, maybe? Because I got a prosthetic hand from that.
I can see you know what you're doing out there.
I'm not sure how you got that, because mechs aren't in this game.
Oh. Well, isn't it also undead?
Oh yeah, it is, yeah.
So maybe I'll go undead.
You'd win. Oh, I can give you a good price for that.
What are you leaning towards?
Leveling. Probably quilt boards, I guess. For now. We'll see what I get out of my Dark Discovery here in a second.
Yeah.
Tearing it up out there.
That guy's teammate DC'd.
You'd win.
I think I'm gonna swap to elementals because I just got a wildfire elemental that has divine shield and wind fury in mine. Which for that guy is pretty big. You're leaning towards Quillbore.
For now. For now.
Did you get a good dark prize or did you not go yet?
I didn't use it yet. I looked at what quill boards were in tier 3 and none of them are good.
Trying to set up an ammo factory in Minecraft is so much work. There's ammo in Minecraft.
Gotta be playing a wild mod.
doubted you. Yeah, leave room to grow.
You need to get that quilt war that applies all your blood gems to my warband. That's a good one.
What tier is that?
6. The very first one in the 6. It'll give me your blood gems too, like the whatever stats you got them at. And it's at the end of your turn too, so it's permanent. He's very good.
Oh, you're on fire today!
Lucky. Dude, Wind Fury on that elemental is crazy. And Divine Shield, both.
You need my help? Just say the word. You won't get anywhere without recruiting.
Hmm.
Don't let up now!
On the bright side, Quillboars aren't so reliant on Death Rattle now. Or like dying.
Need a drink?
You want this guy? Wolves?
Yeah, I'll take that guy.
I have to send him next turn. Are there Murlocs in this? If you see the Murloc that's an activate card to trigger a battle cry, can you grab it for me?
Okay. Do you know what tier it is?
Look. think it's 4. I'm wrong. No, I'm right. It's 4. It's the kelp keeper.
Okay.
He looks like he's in a little kelp prison.
Don't let up now!
We got ran over.
How's it going out there? You won't get anywhere without recruiting. You won't get anywhere without recruiting. It's hard to find good help, but you need it. I'll make sure they stay in good condition. You're out in front, but don't get cocky.
That Quillbore is so good.
Yeah, I used a thing to steal all the blood gems from its neighbors, and it stole it all from like the tier 1 Quillbore that I was stacking at the beginning of the game, and it had like 20 blood gems on it.
I had one game with that Quillbore where I was oh, there he is. Fuck yeah. I got distracted. Where I got Wind Fury on them.
Oh, I got the boy. Do you also want this guy? Do you want me to hold this for you?
Yeah. I have one. I would like to 2-star them. Because then I can just get 4 free elementals every turn.
The only problem that I'm noticing about Quillbores now are like you don't get a lot of blood gems in your hand anymore.
No, it's really based off of like the choose one Quillbores. Because you can either, when you get those, you can like either choose to up your gem or your blood gems, or get like 3 to 4. There's also one that like raises your max gold too. And then there's another Quillbore who makes it so like all of the choose one abilities, you don't have to choose one, you just get both.
Yeah. So I have that trinket. Your choose one cards have both effects.
No surprises there. They'll be right where you left them.
What are your blood gems at right now?
5-5. Not very high.
What kind of mods are you playing with, Claire, that you're setting up an ammo factory for Minecraft? What kind of ammo?
But don't get cocky.
Basically, it turns it into 7 days to die. That's cool. I should be good after this turn.
You need my help? Just say the word. Smart hire.
Owie.
Anything I can get for you? Smart hire.
Play the dead people this turn?
At this point, I think the dead people would beat me.
You do appear to be struggling. I feel like you had really good cards before. Why'd you get rid of them?
Did I?
Yeah, those cards that I sent you, the ones that when you play blood gems on them, it plays them next to them. That one's really good. There's also the Quillbore who's on like a motorcycle. He's a really good one. You need the 5-star, or the 4-star, the Thorn Trailblazer, because it makes it so you don't have to choose one of the choose ones. And then I think tier 5 is the one on the motorcycle.
My
6.
trinket makes it to where I don't have to choose.
Yeah, then you need more
I get both.
producing the choose ones. What's up, Nona? How are you? Hello.
I knew you'd win.
Oh, the motorcycle Quillbore is a tier 6. I wonder I haven't seen him.
Yeah. I feel like you really just need more people producing the choose one. Like, what are your blood gems at right now?
Non.
Yeah, because, like, the thing is with this guy is, like, if you have the choose one, you'd be getting a shit ton of blood gems and that his effect anyways.
I wanted to play this guy with the golems, but there's just not enough cards that give you blood gems in your hand.
It's just the choose one. You have to do the
Yeah.
choose one build to get them.
This is the first time I've tried Quillbores, but
Yeah.
Got some real skills.
'Cause all of the other, they like removed most of the ones that were like the blood gem generating ones. I don't even think the one that like gets blood gems from things with taunt dying is still in.
no, I don't think it is either.
Yeah, it's like fully just like the choose one builds. No, for Quillbore.
I don't think I'll play Quillbores. I don't like those.
Yeah, I mean that's fair.
So much new stuff to learn.
It's very. I think Quillbore is the one. Like, the changes to Quillbore make it feel more different than any of the other changes. You good to go again?
Yeah.
Probably got like one more.
Okay.
I'm gonna play the hero that, like, you have to spend the first couple turns using her hero ability to increase your gold. You're gonna have to carry the first couple rounds. Pirates is really good. Naga, I can't decide yet. I feel like the issue with Naga is, like, they have so many cards at the moment that, like, help one specific Naga at a time, so it's, like, hard to get your entire board up, you know?
Yeah.
But maybe I just haven't seen enough cards.
Don't mind the mess. We're still setting up.
This song just made me think of it. But apparently, like in Texas, I was reading, I mean, I don't know for sure if it's true. I saw like a few articles about it. But like people are voting, like they're voting to try to like legalize marijuana and stuff in the state of Texas. And like 70% of the people voted to legalize it, and they just ignored what was voted for and denied legalizing it.
Which just sounds about right.
Crazy. So, like, so is voting just irrelevant now?
How's it going out there?
Yeah, this vote is actually more of a survey. Wild. How you doing, Mike? I also absolutely leveled this round instead of hitting my hero power just out of instinct. I didn't mean to. It was like a physical reaction.
I can see you know what you're doing out there.
How are you? I'm doing all right. Life's been throwing a lot of punches, but we're getting through.
Just pick yourself up.
Maybe I'll go Quillbore. Family's currently upset with me because I had to cancel my trip to Georgia, but life stuff happens. It's been a week. Been a couple of weeks. It's been a few months, honestly. It's like one thing after another. It's fucking wild, dude. Who? The dragon. Yeah. So I have some of those books. I don't know if those are the ones that I have or which ones I do. Yeah, we're getting through. I think next week is gonna just be a really big week because like I've lived with Lyra for 7 years now. And him and Sabrina are moving out next week. So that way Angie can move in. And I think that change will be pretty big. I'm gonna miss Aiden and Sabrina a lot, like living with them. Obviously, I'll still see them because they live in the same state still. They're not moving like out of the state, but I'm very excited for Angie to move in.
You're out in front, but don't get cocky.
Yeah, I haven't lived alone in a long, and like since well before then too. I haven't lived alone since for almost 10 years. And there's gonna be like a couple week period where I do, and it's gonna feel so weird.
Yeah, just what you need.
That's part of your housewarming gift. Well, that works out because I don't think I have either of those. Also, thank you. No, I don't think I think the ones that I have are different because I have the mac and cheese one and one other one, and I don't think it's either of those. It's an entire cookbook. It's a Snoop Dogg cookbook on mac and cheeses from around the world. It's just like hundreds of ways to make mac and cheese.
Just pick yourself up.
Have you messed with the logbox?
Yeah, they're really good.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
And the more you trigger, the more you get.
Oh, I can give you a good price for that.
Like if you play a card, it makes the lockbox, but if you play another lockbox card, it reduces the turn timer on the lockbox. Wait, can you grab him?
I can see you know.
And when the lockbox opens, because like without doing something to make it open faster. It opens in 5 turns, and then it'll just give you a gold tier minion, and then, yeah. I got a lot of blood gems, so I think after that turn I'll be okay.
Yeah, I wished I had that trinket on my last game.
You need my help? Just say the word.
We'll forge a new world. Gem delivery.
Life is a party.
The game was good fun to watch. Who remembers Lexi playing Friday the 13th? Friday the 13th phase was really fun. I do miss those days. Friday the 13th was a really, really good game.
Got some real skill.
I'm sure another game will come around at some point. We're due for one. We haven't gotten like a killer aspect party slap game in a hot minute.
You need my help? Just say the word.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
It's hard to find good help, but you need it.
Freedom at last.
Do you want him? I know yours is golden already.
Yeah, I was about to say it's already golden.
You're out in front, but don't get cocky.
Nice.
surprises there.
I'm so close to so many 3 stars. Do you want her?
No, it's okay.
Violence is usually the answer.
But seriously, we're Halloween. They are working on a Halloween game at the moment. I don't know if that's how specific you meant, but there is a Halloween Michael Myers game currently being developed. I know there's been like trailers and stuff shown of it. I'm curious if that'll be what we're hoping for as far as party slap games. You're cracked right now.
I mean, I'm getting a lot of golden minions off the lockboxes, but nothing I need.
Well, it's like sometimes you just want to play them anyways, though, because just getting the discover of a tier higher is worth it. You know what I mean?
Never doubted you. You'll always get the best prices here.
Nothing to see here. Come on down. Violence is usually the answer. Freedom at last. Vroom, vroom.
Beep.
I can see you know what you're doing
You have so many cards in your hand.
I know.
Never doubted you.
You want this?
Sure.
We'll forge a new world. Can't wait to see who falls for this. Over the top.
It's a great feeling when your vision comes together. Yeah, just what you need. You'll always get the best prices here. A high roller!
There's you another one.
It's hard to find good help, but you need it.
Wait, that card's so good for me.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can give you a good price for that.
You're welcome. It just made it so much better too.
I can see you know what you're doing out there.
Oof, that's a big elemental. I was got 44 HP though. I was
yeah,
like glass
yeah, you only have
cannon.
44 HP.
If I can get that card that makes it so my end of turn abilities trigger twice, you'll be cooking.
I knew you'd win.
I'll try anything once. Nothing to see here. Can't wait to see who falls for this. Nothing to see here. I'll try anything once. Violence is usually the answer. Liberation!
Great addition to the team. You won't get anywhere without recruiting. I can see you know what you're doing out there.
Yeah, if you see the card that makes it so end of turn effects happen twice, grab them. I think there are 5. Yeah. The Drakari Enchanter. Because then I'll start super buffing your... Like, it benefits you for me to have this. Not me.
It really sucks that that pirate died first to that.
We might be dead.
That actually lost us the game.
Nope, we're
Oh,
still
no,
alive.
okay.
We're still in this. We can do this. Oh, we win.
Oh.
That was the last game.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
I didn't even realize.
Neither did I. Alright.
Not too bad.
No, not too bad. We did gain a lot of MR, so that's cool.
I'm still learning a lot.
It's it's so different. It's literally, I feel like, a night and day difference between how it
fun,
plays
though.
before and after the patch.
It's a good swap.
It's a good swap.
Just...
You definitely, I feel like, use your time a lot more.
Yeah, for sure.
Because before, like, I was spending half the tavern time just waiting, and now it's like, no, you gotta use every second that you have for most of the builds now.
It's a lot of recycling cards.
Yeah, you, like, almost want to try to have a build of 5 cards, or 6 cards instead of 7, so that way you have that extra slot open.
Yeah. Alright,